You're following me. Stop.
I am leaving you alone, just as you asked. I may be walking the same way as you, but...
What do you want?
You've made it abundantly clear I'm not to want anything from you, including politeness.
I heard a rumor that you're planning to settle down with a noble. I abandoned my family, so you'll have to look elsewhere. Not much to gain from marrying me.
I just find you interesting is all. Is that so odd?
Interesting? I'm not interesting. What do you mean?
I've never met a noble so... unsociable. Yes, that's the word, unsociable. Other nobles are quick to be friends, even if it's just because they might gain something from it.
The Empire's nobility, maybe. The Kingdom's nobility is a whole different animal.
If they are, so what? You should care how others think of you.
Why? I don't answer to them. All that matters is improving my skill. I'll prove my worth on the battlefield. Those people care so much about appearances they can't even see each other. It makes me sick.
Oh, I agree. What's important isn't how someone looks, it's their true nature. I don't pretend to know your true nature. I don't even have a very good understanding of my own. But I suppose you see mine just fine, don't you? Just a silly girl with no thoughts in her head except for marrying a noble. Yes? Goodbye, Felix.
Ah, the smell, the texture, the smooth finish. This region's tea is the finest in the world.
Hello, Ferdinand. You seem to be in a good mood.
What is that supposed to mean? Perhaps you expected me to hold a grudge against you after our duel. In fact, I have moved on.
Have you now? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I took it hard at the time, I will confess. I always thought that I equaled you in skill, or even surpassed you. But you showed me that I do not come close to matching your talents. Yet a true noble does not give up in the face of defeat. I will continue my training, and one day I will be an elite warrior. That is the path I must take, as a noble and a man of honor.
You really are in a good mood. Your determination is admirable.
Yes, one day I will surpass your abilities, and I will defeat you in combat.
Ferdinand, there's something I've been meaning to say to you for a while now. Honestly, I couldn't care less that you are of noble birth. Your fierce determination doesn't come from your bloodline. It's your own doing. The reason I value you and want to be friends with you is because of who you are, not who your family is.
I have something I would like to say to you, too. Certainly we must recognize the common folk who strive for greatness and attain it. But for those of us born into nobility, things are more complicated. From birth, nobles must excel. If we do not, we will be forced out of our houses.
Yes, please.
This environment breeds superior individuals, and they in turn recreate the rigorous environment for their own children. Without that cycle, there would be no political elite guiding the world towards prosperity.
So you're saying that the kind of world I'm striving to create is wrong?
I would not go so far as to say your way is wrong, just that another way might be better. If you insist upon undoing the nobility, then we must build something in its place. We can provide free education for all, and then select the highest performing students for more intensive training and tutoring. I truly believe that people are products of their environment.
Finding a way to educate the people. Interesting. I'm impressed by how much thought you've given this. No matter what shape the world takes, I'm sure I'll always need people like you by my side. People with strong principles who will argue with me and force me to consider ideas that are contrary to my own.
Yes, exactly! Finally, Edelgard, you appreciate how important I am to your cause.
I've always thought of you as a valued friend, Ferdinand. That's nothing new.
Edelgard, I have to tell you something. I think now is the right time. Do you know what my ancestor Derek von Eyre said after your ancestor defeated him?
What's
He
up?
said, "You are an imperial beauty. Please, accept me as your husband."
Halt, Ferdinand. There's a time and a place for everything.
What's
But that time is not now.
I'm playing Fire Emblem today.
And probably. Didn't seem like anybody else was really into getting the Back for Blood thing plus the whole download thing. And it's
Right.
gonna be
I mean, it
done
did get a few people to answer about it, but also like by the time,
I finished
they had
downloading,
started-
it'll be gone.
yeah, that and also like by the time I even like, by the time like people started responding to it, I was already doing other things.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be a sword, whatever compensates
Can I make him a Mortal Savant yet? What do you think? Can I make a 50-50?
I bet you could.
It's a 49% chance. You think I can? Weeb says no.
I think you can.
Weeb
I
is
think you
correct.
could. Nah, yeah.
This
I have
game,
faith.
this game is very much weighted towards the loser side. I've noticed when it comes to its odds. Like if you have an 85% chance, you don't. You have a
Yeah,
50% chance.
I wish Uno and Monopoly were like that. I just played that a few minutes ago, and I was not doing. I wasn't doing so hot in Uno. I actually was killing it in Monopoly.
Well,
My brother wanted to play, and he had a couple of his friends jump on. So, and some
Gotcha,
dude,
gotcha.
That's
You-
nice.
you kind of know how to play Monopoly, right?
for the most part, yeah.
Somebody had like the only properties they bought were the red properties because those are like one of the more like expensive ones you can get when you like
Mhm.
you upgrade. And so his thought process was, if I just get the red properties and fucking upgrade them as much as I can, when you land on them, you're just gonna go bankrupt immediately and I'll win. Not realizing that he could very easily land on every single one of our properties because they're more spread out and bankrupt
Exactly.
himself, which he did.
Yeah, that's the problem with doing that. That's why it's always useful to have like backup plans, like getting the Browns to buy yourself out of shitholes.
Which is what one of the guys had. The dude who built all the reds too just made some stupid trade deals. Like he gave me properties that could have easily like made him some extra money. Like he just made some stupid trade deals thinking he was smart. And then my brother didn't really have any problem. Honestly, the game was kind of fucking him over. He just kept getting bad luck like over and over again. So he really wasn't in the mindset to win it anyways. But he eventually landed on one of my properties, I think, and went bankrupt, and was originally just gonna do a trade deal and give me like everything he had left, hoping that I would just beat the other guy. And then we decided, you know what, we're not gonna let this game go on for another like 3 or more hours. We're just gonna call it a draw. Now I'm back to editing Red Dead footage.
How's that been going so far?
I've got about 5-6 minutes worth of footage so far. Honestly, I've noticed that like pretty much every one of my clips is either getting randomly shot, something to do with a horse,
Shot?
whether it's getting randomly shot in game by one of you guys.
Oh,
Something
see.
with a horse, either like falling off the horse, crashing into stuff, whatever it ends up being, or just Shark being a general menace to society. It's usually like any of these clips is just kind of one of those three. And I've decided the way I'm gonna start the video is by me talking to like the audience and being like, this is how if you guys want a pretty good idea of how my Red Dead experience went, this is what it was like. And it's gonna be that clip of me immediately pulling Shark off a horse and then getting shot by you.
Don't you just love it?
Oh man, I really want to get more people for this game. I feel like a bigger lobby would be chaotic as fuck and it'd be
Yeah.
amazing.
Most definitely.
The online portion through Steam is how much?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
Oh
I
yeah,
remember
nice.
paying
That's
for
right.
it.
Ooh,
I remember paying for it. I just don't remember how much. I'll look at it.
I like it.
Also, Back for Blood is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it turned out really, really good.
Okay. The only thing I'll say about the hilt is maybe drop the point or the pommel further down, so that way or have like a make the pommel slightly bigger, so that way it doesn't look like it's being consumed by the hilt.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
And then the only other thing I'll suggest is take
Oh, it's $20.
take how wide the quote-unquote sharp edge is and narrow that down by about a quarter. Because if you have that long of a sharp edge, it's much more easier realistically to snap and break. So you want to have more of a steeper angle.
Steeper point, yeah.
Yeah, steeper point. Not
That's
by
why
much,
more-
because
that's
if you have a 2x1 point, then it's gonna be way too thick and it's not gonna
Yeah.
cut through shit. You want it to be at about a 1x4 is a good one.
That's why most swords are like pretty much just straight blade and then only a tiny like top to them.
Mm-hmm.
Knives are usually the ones that have like longer tips to them.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Ooh. Wait, what did I just trade? I didn't trade the right sword, did I?
You trade Pennsylvania Avenue.
No, I think I traded my Killing Edge or my Brave Sword. What did I just trade off? I traded my Levin Sword, that's what happened. I like my Levin Sword. Ooh. Gotcha. Somebody recently got something good. Who was it? Ah, yes. Ah, Yes! This was also the one. The one that's fucking terrifying. Gage, are you watching the stream or no?
No, and though.
Okay, go ahead and read this ability real quick.
Okay.
That
Allows
this
units
guy
to
has.
counterattack regardless of distance to attacker. Excuse me?
That's what.
Why?
That's what. That's what Yuritsa got when I maxed out Death Knight. He had that when he was against me, by the way.
Oh.
Which is what made him terrifying to fight. Because normally, for someone like him who is a heavy DPS melee build, you just send ranged attacks at them. Then he has this. But when you get him, he doesn't have it. But now that I had him max out Death Knight, he has this.
Interesting.
And now he's terrifying.
Oh.
Also, I love
Okay.
his personal trait.
Yeah. Murderous intent. I love it.
Oh, this man is now my fucking strongest goddamn unit.
What a unit.
He is indeed a unit, and he's terrifying. He kind of came on to me, and it terrified me. I'm not kidding. Interesting. So you had to really work that down then, huh? I get you. I get you. I've made Death Knight unstoppable. I just need to give it to him. The time being, I might give him... I think I'm going to give Caspar this shield. Because even though he's not a flyer, it does the same as his Silver Shield, but it has reduced weight. I see. I like the fact that the pommel kind of looks like a coin. Alright, let's fucking murder some bitches. Now with my unstoppable Death Knight.
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the Kingdom. But the Kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seiros, begin to make an advance of their own. After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seiros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garreg Mach.
Well, they'll fail.
Raid from the north! Their flag bears the symbol of the Knights of Seiros.
Gotcha,
One of our
gotcha.
troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north? Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
Our enemy knows Garreg Mach inside and out. They can come and go as they please. It would have been best if we had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Huh. The battle looks to be rather cumbersome.
Like my penis.
We are still guarding all of Garreg Mach.
Fuck.
But there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon. Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
It feels like only yesterday we called this place our home. We must show these fools the error of their ways. They shall pay for the sin of invading Garreg Mach.
Oh,
Murder these two.
but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the Creator, could go on to... it angers me to even think of it. All that has happened has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well.
Nah.
Even if we prevail,
I'm normal.
I doubt that the church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
You church fucks are shit. Fuck.
Brother?
Why do you say brother?
Dear Flame, I only brought you with me because you were so
Brother.
insistent.
Brother.
Still, no matter what happens, you must not go near the front lines. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
I understand. If something were to happen to you, it would break my heart. I could not go on either. I cannot help but wonder
I'll kill you both
if
then.
there is a way to end this without fighting the professor.
Nope. Surrender. Either surrender or fucking leave, or I'll kill you.
You're literally insane.
Well, no, it's more the fact that these fucks are not human and they don't care about humans, but they act like they are humans. All you had to do was not fight me, and that's how you die. Okay, nope, can't have this. Sorry, Petra, you can't be in the fight. Neither can you, Bernie. I want you back out, and I want you, Shamir. Yuritsa, you get Bernie. I keep Anna. And who gets Manuela? Dorothy, you get Manuela. You lose teeth. That's what you get for fighting me.
Pretty sure they lose more than just teeth.
You're right. Alright, I think I'm all ready to go. Let's see. Let's set people up how I want them. This could not be a worst fucking lineup in my life. I like this backline here. This backline kind of stinky. Kind of. Kind of need one frontliner over there. Okay. Fucking go, bitch.
We were successful in sneaking up on Garreg Mach. All that's left is to break through past this point.
The Archbishop and Catherine are handling the bulk of the Imperial army. That gives us the chance to infiltrate the monastery.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some tactic in mind.
If so, then let's face them without delay. Form defensive...
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet...
Hog!
I'm awake.
So what you're saying is... murder time? Hi.
I think.
All right.
What's my strategy?
Howdy, Fox. How's it going today?
I must lead them well.
Thank you for joining to the Death Parade. It's nice to have you all here.
I'll cut through. All right.
Good job,
next.
Felix.
Strength.
Let's clean up.
Might be just slightly out of reach. That's not gonna happen. I have to do it from here. Fog.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Put me in there.
More fighting.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for anything.
Understood. Your life.
Jeez.
So.
Nice.
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire.
Here's our additional
Now.
troops.
Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
True. Murder time.
Delight.
God, I love Yuritsa. You're so dangerous.
It is.
This man is so fucking dangerous. I love him. Oh, good job.
Thinning their numbers.
Good job, Shamir.
More.
It all comes down to this.
You missed me. Try again.
Predictable.
Oh, 33 chance. Nice, buddy.
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly intend to attack us with fire.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush?
Hug. Hey, how about y'all just not?
Foolish.
Seems like.
Are you really wanting to fuck with me? crit. Come on, crit. Howdy, friend.
That much closer.
I'm here to help.
Gambit time, boys! That's gonna hurt.
Your death is not in vain. I must outwit even death.
I think you'll be fine, Weave. I think you got this. Oh, that's less than
The
good.
time is now. As long as we stand.
Someone thought it'd be a good idea to attack Yuritsa and get crit for it.
So,
I believe in you just as much as I believe in the fact that Yuritsa is literally indestructible at this point in time.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There's no turning back now.
Good fuck.
There is...
I know that.
All right.
That's pretty much everyone. As long as my guys survive the initial hit, they win.
Predictable.
We'll cover you.
Never hesitate. For the fate of Foden.
I'm taking you
It won't be in vain.
Yuritsa. Yeah, I'd like you to go over here, Yuritsa. Ooh. Nice try. Nice.
I think.
Howdy, Fox. I need to back up. There's no reason to put him that deep in.
You're all going down.
Don't know why they decided to attack Yuritsa. He's right, you are a fool. You have a 3% chance to hit 1 damage. Why? Why do they think this is okay? 0% chance to hit up.
Child's play.
You're weak. Let's keep up the pace.
If I live, I fight.
Alright.
All is going to plan.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
This is the cost of war. I am not.
Falling down.
Stay down.
Ooh.
Might makes right.
There is.
Our enemy's plan is in.
Flame is the more dangerous one there.
This makes me terribly sad.
Ah!
It is decided.
Dude! Please don't take damage immediately.
I owe you one.
I'm not losing you, Caspar! Alright, first things first. I want to deal with you. Oh, damn. At that point, If I'm gonna use it.
It saddens me to face you on the field of battle. After all you've done for Flame, I cannot approve of your actions. But I also cannot follow Rhea on her current course. It may not change anything. But allow me to make a promise to you. If Flayn and I survive this battle, we will withdraw from the world and leave you to do as you please. I'm sorry, Rhea. For Flayn's sake, I must...
You fought well.
You're making me look bad.
Going for the kill.
Yeah. I kind of made her strong before I left her. Remember correctly, I made her into a master class. Or I made her.
I do not imagine we shall ever meet again.
We fought them off. We've repelled the principal.
Fuck.
Hubert, I require...
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make it...
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
Yeah, they do get to live. Ow! She fucking hurts! She almost killed 2 people! I made her a monster!
Lady Rhea, the unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. However, I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
What of Seteth and Flayn?
Seteth and Flayn were able to escape in another direction. I have a message from them.
I am sorry, Rhea. I fear we must return to a life in hiding. I detest that person with all my heart. However, Flayn's life is more important to me than all else. I pray that you will one day be free from the burden of your work.
I see. As expected, I am the only one left. Mother, please wait for me. I promise that I will save you. The filthy thief who stole you from the Holy Tomb. I will crush them with my bare hands!
You put her in me.
Your Majesty, I am so sorry.
Silence. We must tend to your wounds.
It will do no good. I can't be saved. You must know that.
I have Linhardt!
Slava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn. You are safe now.
Fuck.
Understood. Good work. Another loss on my watch. As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step. Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain. Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, what a terrible opponent that was! Why is the church always like this? How am I supposed to train for that? It was way too scary.
You had Death Knight on your side. You're fine.
I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die, but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
Quit being so dramatic.
To have grabbed victory. The church has great strength. We must not have grief, but must keep fighting. Can we be fighting now?
This was certainly a momentous victory. We lost a lot, but we also gained a lot. Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again and decided to join our cause, changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well. If we must fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now. Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan, don't you think?
You quite literally have the god and the devil on both of your shoulders.
The battle is over now. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly as planned, a win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailtean Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
Yay!
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit. After a narrow victory over the Knights of Seiros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle
that I would have
Strike
called a
Force
close
hopes to
call
secure a
because
route
I
to
almost lost two
Ferdiad,
people.
the kingdom capital.
I would call that one a close call. That one was a close one. We also lost two people that I didn't control, so not really a loss.
The time has finally come to invade the kingdom capital. Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different location. Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
There is another location we must take before moving on to Ferdiad. South of the capital, there is a fortress city on the border of the Empire and the Kingdom. It is called Aryan Road, and we must take control of it at once.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the kingdom. We must also contend with Rodrigue, the head of House Fraldarius, as well as his troops. Once we defeat them, Aryan Road will be ours.
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal. We must attack before the enemy can respond with defensive measures. That is why we are preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
When Aryan Road falls, we'll focus on striking Ferdiad from both the south and the east. The deeper we carve our way into kingdom and church territory, the more favorable our position. As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Must I? Fine. But I will say it solemnly.
Oh, not much.
I get you, I get you, I get you, get you. Playing some Fire Emblem. Weeb is making a knife/sword.
Ah, yes. A stabby object.
Which means that there are some elements of, although this may lead...
I want to just skip through Tanima's dialogue.
Pardon. I suggest we... No, you mustn't push yourself too. I get so energized. That said, some sort of silly... I'm not especially skilled at small talk. I know. Which kind of food do you...
Spicy.
Spicy? Quite the opposite of me, yet you're an exception in lots of ways. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts... Oh, there I go again. How terrible habit of mine. Finding a way... I really should... That is kind. If you were to lose your patience with me, that sort of thing has happened in the past. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on you may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow...
Haha! I have maxed him out, yes?
This is fine enough, I suppose.
Oh, I'm happy I got a Tiamat card.
Yes. 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 Of course. Good tea, bad tea. It's all the same. Oh.
Standard rank.
Haha! I've done it!
How about this?
Not more than that.
It's hot. Could be worse.
Impossible.
Could be worse. Of course.
I didn't mean to mulligan that, son of a bitch.
I thirst for blood. That is my true nature. It is diabolical.
I can't believe I fucked that up.
If you have something to say, just say it. Oh. Could be worse. Thank you.
Yeah!
Anything to grow stronger.
Yes! Oh god, we have a lot more sport dogs now.
Hubert, my boy, it's rather rare for the two of us to see one another with no one else around, isn't it?
Yes, I believe it is.
I was good friends with your father, you know. Perhaps this is fate, eh? Of course, when I left the Empire, I broke off my friendship with him. And, well, everyone else.
You were right to sever ties with such a miserable piece of filth.
Sharp words, Hubert. Contemptible though your father may be, he is still your father.
Don't overcomplicate it. I will not forgive him. Ever. Contemptible is just the right word for the wretch. Do you truly know what kind of man my father was?
I assume you're talking about the insurrection of the Seven. At the time, I was already at Garrick Mach. I know nothing more than hearsay. That said, I found it hard to believe that Lord Vestra would challenge the Emperor like that.
Yet that's exactly what he did. Since the dawn of the Adrestian Empire, House Vestra has served House Hresvelg as the Emperor's right hand. My father spat on a legacy of loyalty and devotion that had lasted 1100 years. He conspired with the ministers to usurp power from the Emperor and Lady Edelgard.
In your father's defense, the Emperor was attempting to take power from the Seven Houses. The Emperor's reform was an attempt to concentrate power in the hands of the throne. The nobles put a stop to that. Emperor Ionius lost the ensuing power struggle.
Now it is the nobles' turn to suffer defeat. Her Majesty will crush all who oppose her.
You hope she can cease this never-ending conflict? That's quite a goal, Hubert.
Okay.
Dorothea? You look as if something's terribly wrong.
I do? Oh, nothing's wrong. Not really. I've just been thinking about the future. And what happens when the war is over.
And tell me, what is your vision of the future like?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I guess I don't know what to expect. In my life, I've met all sorts of people who've lived lots of different ways. So now I'm trying to figure out how I want to live. I'm free, unlike so many people. I have the ability to take control of my own fate. Like you.
Well, I quit the opera to join the Officers' Academy as a professor. Then I joined this war because, well, I don't know. I'm hoping for an end to it. Peace for the world. Even though I took control of my own fate, I still haven't found the man of my dreams.
You'll find him. He's out there somewhere. You know, there is one thing I want for the future.
So, you've got a dream after all.
Well, it's a dream I've always had. You'll think this is silly, but I'd like to stand beside you.
I don't get it.
When you left the opera company, I took your place. I stood center stage and sang, and everyone cheered for me. I wish the cheers were for me and you. I wish we stood on that stage together.
I have to tell you something. The first time I saw you on stage, I felt you were the one I wanted to hear sing. I already had plans to leave the opera company, but when I met you, I knew I couldn't leave until I saw you take your rightful place. You're right, though. It would have been nice to stand beside you on stage, even just once.
Maybe we weren't together then, but we're together here, now. And in the future, maybe it won't be so bad if you never find that man of your dreams.
What do you mean by that?
You and me. I won't find a guy either. We can just be together. I think that'd be pretty nice, don't you? Living together and doing whatever we want.
Huh. You know, that could be be nice. It'd be like you and me, finally together on stage. The lights shining down, our gowns and jewels sparkling. Just us.
Sparkling in the stage lights forever.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be more platonic or not. Anybody else confused?
Yes! These are the moments I live for!
I don't understand you.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I don't know, I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life at all. Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I don't know, I just don't like it.
Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
But I made this one, with care and attention, love even. And I went light on the sugar, just for you.
Not light enough, I bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less. Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, you're not even gonna let me see it? Damn you, bitches.
Hello.
Hello.
Since I allied with you and the Emperor, my resolve has never wavered. I abandoned my country. I am prepared to kill my father, and kill a man I once called my friend. Resolute as I am, my sword feels heavy.
Felix, I love you. You're such a sweet child. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's about to die. This contest isn't fair.
You're weak. I do not tolerate obstacles.
Gage, you give up on your stuff? Gage? Oh, he's not in the call.
You're weak.
He popped out. I didn't even hear him pop out.
Let's keep up the pace.
This isn't even fair. A woman in high heels and plate armor is beating the shit out of everybody in the contest. And they have actual weapons.
For the fate of Fodlan.
She's literally in Emperor armor. She's murdering them all. Hey look, this guy can actually do damage. 2 of it. Nope, never mind, did 1.
Let's keep up the pace.
Oh, this guy can do 7.
Your death is not in vain.
That was sad. That was sad to watch. It was like NFL player going up against fucking middle schoolers in football. That was depressing to watch.
Yes, destroying Sethith is a big achievement. But as long as the Archbishop remains in good health, we must... One day they'll probably try to...
Okay.
Professor, soon we'll assault Ferdiad. Our enemy won't hold anything back. I'm quivering with excitement at the very thought of it. I appreciate the compliment. In any case, let's do our best. We're coming for you, Ferdiad. And so on.
Hey! The Knights of Seiros. They certainly know how to inflict pain.
Do they?
However, the demon within me will be satiated only by fighting you.
I see. My brother fought proudly to the end, and died an honorable death. He said something to me before the battle, that he was entrusting his dream to me. I'm gonna see this battle through to the end.
I heard that Randolph died in battle guarding Garreg Mach. We knew each other for, wow, more than 5 years. My chest feels tight. Think about it. There's no end in sight to the fighting. I might be next. Any of us together, eh? That sounds like one of Sylvain's old pickup lines. But, yes.
We're gonna kill Sylvain. And I'm not sorry for it. I'm a little sorry for it. Getting to know Sylvain, I'm like, you're actually not an asshole. You just don't like the fact that you're given a pass for everything
The old general
because
who
you're
serves
noble
the Rowe family in Aryan
and have a
Road
crest.
is known for being a even if we invited him to...
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Between Garreg Mach, that's the site of the ancient... If our forces, it'll be a clash.
Say now.
Yeah. All right. Off to the... What's the matter? I can't help it. Everyone's...
I need your help. There's unrest. I hope things... Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Say now.
Here's my thought.
Dimitri, the King of Faerghus. I am of the opinion that a man seized by such strong feelings is not fit to be king. It is a sad situation. No, they cannot. Kingly judgment has to be wholly separate from the emotions of the individual. At any rate, I find it hard to imagine that Dimitri could defeat Edelgard.
I mean...
What do you think? Next we'll be headed to the kingdom. I wonder if we can defeat them. Next we'll be... I wonder...
That was an unexpectedly fierce... If the Archbishop had...
Oh, driving back the knights, defeating... No, if you...
Last month's fight with the Knights of Seiros was a disaster. Are you asking if I'm okay with killing? Sometimes it's easier to get by without...
Professor, I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attack. Yes, surprise attacks are safe with friends. That is a wonderful thing.
That's pretty smart there, Petra. Got a nice noggin on your brain.
It's hard to feel cheery when you've just gone to battle against old friends. No! I will not let myself be gloomy. You're trying to take care of me, but it's supposed to be the other way around. Forgive me, Geralt. I'm sure it must be even harder for you when times are tough. Just trust.
Oh, Eloise, you fucking lovable idiot.
Randolph has fallen. When someone close to you dies, you...
Well... I've been informed that information could be devastating were the enemy to find out. Edelgard and those within the... Initially, I had my own motives for joining the Blackie, but now...
Plant me some plant. Yes. Plant. How wonderful. Pegasus blessings are just Pegasus shit.
Professor!
Burple.
Yay! Thanks!
Pog.
Professor, halt! Don't come in here. I thought I told you to forget about that. There's something I don't want you to see. So, you know about it. Yes, it's a portrait of you. I painted it myself. It's, quite disgraceful. I did a terrible job with it, and it looks nothing like you. I'm happy that you appreciate my efforts, but please don't touch that door. I'm happy that you appreciate...
Oh, Hector. Man, dude, this guy's drawing super fucking well.
If it was that one.
That reminds me. You must, but you about the bishop after that history.
Hi.
There are so many, in fact, especially since we know of relics.
This was a trying month. Honestly, I did not expect such strident supporters of the Archbishop. But with this victory, we have all but the goddess above showed. I have a request for you.
He has a request for me, does he?
I can't win this.
How have we come to... I'd never imagined, Professor, I tried. I gave treatment to... The infirmary is as much a morgue right now.
There's a school of sorcery in Ferdia, the study of... I've often thought... I never imagined I might end up in...
The one redeeming quality about Manuel is the fact that she actually does care, and she's a caring physician.
I've got a dream, you know. I don't know if it'll come. Remember when I went to Bridget with Petra? Next time, I want to go even far. I want to fill a whole book with drawings of the biggest...
Aww.
Removing the Angry Raven.
Okay.
I'm counting. I dedicated my life to now. All that comes from now that we've even lost Seteth. The possibility. Today, I came to beg the goddess to grant me leave to quit my position.
You are a scruffy dog, Ferdinand. But it is a good thing.
Need something? See you again soon.
See you again soon. You sound like you're going to die, old man, so just die. That's a little rude. That was a little rude, wasn't it? Time for om-noms. Om nom nom nom. Who are the people that you need to be with? Linhardt? Hanneman. We'll go Linhardt.
We're gonna mulligan this. This is better. This I can need at least 3 land.
This is
keep 6 and drop the charger.
Ferdy.
Should have done that differently. Realize that now.
No. With Hubart still. Yes.
Can we put our quarrel on hold, Ferdinand? At least while the professor is present.
Of course we can, Hubert. We will finish eating and then continue fighting elsewhere.
I'm glad you all can get along in my presence. It still wasn't enough. What the fuck?
Linhardt, I finally found you.
These structures were built more than 1,000 years ago and still remain. Amazing. Most interesting, there's a pattern to the saints' emblems carved into each of the sarcophagi. Here, you'll see if you come take a look.
Perhaps another time. Right now, I have something to discuss with you. You've said before that you don't care about the usefulness of your research. After giving it some thought, I decided that I'd like to create an institution for Crest and Relic research, and I'd like for you to lead it. All you would need to do is carry out whatever research you like. Somebody else will decide how to make use of your findings. What do you think? I imagine such an environment would suit you quite well.
Let's be clear that I have my reservations, but I suppose I'll take you up on your offer, if you insist. Although I'm unsure if it's a good idea. If my research dries up, you'll be stuck with a worthless institute. I do hope you understand that, Your Majesty.
Why are you skeptical about my proposal?
It's because all I've ever cared about is following my own curiosity, wherever it takes me. Being head of some institution and researching as part of an organized team sounds like no fun at all. At that point, it's not research, it's just a job, and one I've been practically forced into at that. However, since I know you've put a lot of effort into preparing this opportunity for me, and since I like you well enough, I will, begrudgingly, take you up on the offer.
Well then, I suppose I should be grateful. But I'll be honest, I see little point in bringing you on board if you're so troubled by the idea. Let's put this idea on hold for the moment. I'll figure something out for you by war's end. I have great respect for your talent, Linhardt. I'm certain I can find a way to make use of it that's to your liking.
I would be...
Jerky flim nuts. Oh, sorry.
Ooh, this is my favorite.
That
It's just Ignaz. What the fuck? Heyo.
Hey, Petra. How's training going?
It is going well. I am not having any troubles right now.
Good, good. At least things haven't gotten worse, right? So, did you hear what happened the other day? The professor, really.
Caspar.
Oh, whoa, okay, there's no need for that.
You are the son of my father's killer. That means I must be killing you and taking revenge.
What? I thought you said it wasn't a big deal. We're not our parents and all that.
Your optimism is not making sense. It is not possible that you are not having hatred for me. My father was killed. By the Empire. By your father. And so I will be impaling you on this blade to be satisfying a deep wish of mine.
A deep wish? What are you talking about?
I am talking about my wish. Of course, I am also having another wish. An even deeper wish. I wish for you and I to keep being friends. To keep fighting and surviving together. When you are speaking of your father, it is with a proud smile that injures my heart. But that is only a small thing. You also are working harder than anyone I am knowing, so I can't bring myself to be killing you.
I see. So you do hate me because of what happened, but you still want to be my friend? You haven't stabbed me yet, so you obviously want me to live more than you want me to die. I hope.
That must be the truth. More than all of it, I am not wishing to be losing you. It would give me great sadness.
Oh, okay, that's a relief. I don't want to lose you either, and I definitely don't want to fight you. To be honest, if things were the other way around, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I'd hate you, and I'd hate myself for feeling that way.
Caspar.
But you're not like that. You see me as your ally and your friend. You had the chance to kill me, but you used it to show me that you want me to live. You really are an incredible person, Petra. I want to be more like you. I want to prove that I'm a good friend. I promise, you won't regret letting me live.
You have my gratitude for your understanding. Hearing your words gives me great happiness.
The one thing I'll say about Caspar, he has a great fucking trauma of the fact that everybody around him might hate him because his father might have killed somebody they care about. Because his father is the general. And it's just like, do you hate me because my father killed your people? And they're like, did you kill them? Like, no, I was a child. And he's like, then shut the fuck up. I think the only thing that Petra doesn't like is the fact that he still, like, he doesn't like what his father does, but he still is proud of his father for being the general. Because he just follows orders.
I was always feeling a barrier between our hearts. I am sure I was also the one putting it there. But from now onward, I will be sharing all of my heart with you. My grief and anger, joy and love, all of it.
I'd like that, Petra. From now on, we'll be more honest and open with each other.
That sounds like an invitation to her bedroom. But I digress. Preferred Casp, Phoebix, Alois, Shamir. Trained by Shamir and Felix is what I'm feeling right now.
Sometimes...
Since I allied with you, I am resolute.
This
Bow, bow.
Now is...
That...
Quite intriguing. Thank.
Let...
Age, no matter.
I've got... It seems like you just know...
Ruh-roh. Aha.
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Ugh, never mind. I know what you'd say. I was just thinking about someone I used to know. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately. To be honest, I blame you. I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past. Please, it's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss. Good question. The world is completely open to me. Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up? Though I may have done enough traveling for one lifetime, I like the idea of having a permanent home. And after all my time here, I've grown quite fond of Fodlan.
Uh-oh.
You have my thanks.
What did Blender do?
Just leave this to us.
Let's get this done quickly. An excellent outcome.
Good job, you two.
Now to keep polishing my skin.
Gotcha.
There is still more to learn. Another gain from mortal.
One step before the...
Growth sustain.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
No. Praise isn't necessary. I'm... Nothing.
You're... This should...
You have...
Wowie.
An excellent outcome.
It's within my grasp.
Can't let this power...
I'm a quick study.
My back. My back hurts.
There is still more to learn.
I work to grow.
Growth sustains me. I've got the gist of it now.
My fucking spine.
My eyes. This. That.
I've got...
May have been a mistake, but we will run with it.
I'm just... Of course...
I have much... You...
Guess.
Thank you.
Look, Professor!
This sparks.
Age is but a number.
I really prefer you wouldn't say that shit, Hanneman.
I could really use a third land. I can make that work.
%70% and he still failed.
I suppose.
Good job, Felix. Now watch Lysynthia get a 47. Okay, good job. Good.
Fail.
Cornelia, I have a report from our scouts. The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
What did you just say?
The speed of the army's movement quickens. They will be here to invade within days.
Tits.
I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce fight.
How could this be? I have not heard a thing about... Oh, I understand now. I am the target.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Aryan Road for strategic reasons?
It would appear so from the outside. However, the circumstances are not that simple. And will you calm yourself? It will not be a fierce fight whatsoever. The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Cornelia. Aryan Road is a fortress city that was built about 400 years ago. Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the Kingdom, it was built using Imperial money and technology.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire. As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire. When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the Kingdom.
Since then, Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once. The beautiful white walls that protect it against its enemies have earned it the nickname, the Silver Maiden. In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
We will now be destroying that memory. The past is the past. Now is now.
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
I love you, Caspar.
Savage of you. And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment.
A fortress that's never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall. I fucking love Cass. She's so great.
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
Let us take the sturdy Aryan Road and continue our march against the Kingdom.
An invincible fortress? Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible. The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Really, Lynn, there must be a better way to say that. Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
This battle is for the future of Fodlan.
Felix, try again. 70% chance. How? Felix, how? 70%! You failed it twice! Lysynthia, I swear to God, if you pass a 47... Okay. At least it's consistent.
Fail.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with consistent failure from both of you. That was a little mean, wasn't it? Jacob?
You sound like a dick.
But I mean, what else would you do? Like, if you see somebody that has a 70% chance and you've given them 2 tries in the span of a month, and they failed both.
Have you ever played XCOM? Ever?
Crit, 99%. 1% miss. I think XCOM took its quotas from fucking Fire Emblem.
In order to secure a successful invasion of Ferdinand, Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Arianrod, which occupies a key position on the border. At Arianrod, a mage serving House Blathed, named Cornelia, and the head of House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
I'm ready to kill the both of you because I am a dick. Woo!
Eat. Let's get... Oh, that's technically 4 green lands, so...
Also, I'm kind of pissed off because I thought I had tomorrow off. I never checked the schedule, like, actually, because that's what it's been the last 4 weeks. I don't have a day off till Thursday. So I'm a wee bit pissed off.
That's 20.
Alright, and... Let's fucking go, bitch. Alright, let's see.
Alright. I added more land. I removed a couple of cards and added more lands to the stack.
Have to hit that one. And I have to hit this one. Any other ones? This one's gonna be the hardest one to hit without a flyer. Alright, you two off going that direction. Linhardt, I need you with me. You have 2 frontline fighters to the right side. Let's fucking go, bitch.
How could they deceive me and close in on Arianrod? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
So this is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength. Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
Tightness, my lovely dolls. Seek out. And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces, too.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? I'm awake.
Understood.
Ready for anything.
What's my strategy?
I am the King's shield, devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the King's lance, who kills his foes. In the name of House Fraldari... So this is it.
Easy peasy.
For the Empire!
More fighting.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Let's make this quick.
This is dangerous.
Put me in there.
I'll cut through.
Let's clean up.
Oh, today's gonna suck. Shoulders. Why does it have to be shoulders?
Oh, it's shoulder night?
Yeah.
Like night was last night for me.
Well done.
I'm really fucking happy. Fucking 70 pounds on my squat.
Nice.
We all choose our paths, and I've chosen mine. I fight for my lord to the death.
Adjust missions to me.
This'll get him.
Ah. Yes, damn indeed.
I will not back down one step. This is the cost of war.
To do to. This is
I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't hit,
You lost that one.
because that means that this next one's probably going to kill her. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
If only I
you did
lived.
3 cards, I think.
You're all going down.
This didn't work.
Traps awaiting it, but with such large-scale traps.
Alright, let's try this again.
How could they deceive me and Titan? And if the
Are those corny?
I'm awake.
Oh my god, why is it so hard to find?
For the Empire.
Ready for anything.
More fighting.
What's my strategy?
I am the king in the name. So.
Thank you.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Let's make this quick.
Understood.
I'll cut through.
Put me in there.
Let's clean up.
We all choose.
Oh god, Yuritsa. Oh god, Yuritsa.
I must. Traps, but with such.
Owie. Oh yeah, that was supposed to be Felix, wasn't it? That's why he hurt like a bitch.
Well done.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
Yes, I do.
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst. So this is where I beat my end.
Ow. He actually kind of hurt.
Well done.
Understood.
Put me in there.
I'll cut through.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
I could learn from you.
Uh-oh.
Have your head.
Who's next? Get in line.
Fucking love Caspar. He's such a fucking muscle tank.
I'm not going down.
Attack at your own risk.
God damn it, Caspar. Fucking Christ. Stop!
Who's next? Get in line.
Caspar, fucking Christ! He's just taking scalp after scalp after scalp.
Going for the kill.
Man, everybody is. What the fuck?
Stay down.
The traps are still functional. There must be more of these devices.
What's my strategy?
I'm awake.
Let's make this quick.
I'll cut a bloody path.
More fighting.
One of us has to die.
Winning is what matters.
So reliable.
For the Empire.
No time for pity.
will not die yet.
I can play with this.
Too easy. You haven't earned my pity. Strength never...
Put me in there.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh God. Oh God, he's... I remember these things being a pain in my ass. He's dealing with them like they're nothing.
It was meant to be.
Let's clean up.
Ready for anything. Put the plan into action.
What's my strategy?
Wow, this is a really good combo.
Understood.
I've just realized that there is a door here, and that my Death Knight is fucking useless, because I don't have anybody who can open the door, except for my character, but there's a tightness in the way. Fuck. I should have saw the fact that there was a door. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck it. You think you can take the Death Knight, Ingrid? You really can't. Even with him having a spell.
More fighting.
Let's make this quick.
I'm awake.
For the Empire! I will protect Aryan Road to the bitter end. Next time.
Holy fuck. That's gonna hurt. It missed.
Our power is yours. We'll do all we can.
I'm sorry, Ingrid, but you're just not going to survive this battle.
Or maybe I've become like him.
Oof. Oof. Well, that's just sad. Bitch. Bitch.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Bitch. Bitch. I really should have been more careful there.
The traps have been disabled. Our goal is Cornelia.
Death Knight's here. Come say hello to your doom. Fools.
Death.
You're in trouble.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers. Only thorns left on this rose.
This could turn the tides. I will see this war through.
One step closer to victory.
Ready?
Thanks so much.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Ooh. That's not good. Please dodge.
Let's clean up.
I'll cut through.
Ready for anything.
Let's make this quick.
I'm awake.
More fighting. I'm...
One day.
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire.
Whatever the plan, I'll help.
We won't hold back.
Alright, next.
Put me in there.
I'd say this is going significantly better than my first time doing this
What's
route.
my strategy?
I'd like to see you try, bitch. Fight Death Knight, please. I want to see it. Do it. Do it, you pussy. You won't. Hit Death Knight.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Show me a good time.
Oh. He did. She did. She fucked with Death Knight. And did pretty good with it, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Too bad, healing spell.
I live.
Healing spell. Alright. Let's try this again, bitch.
So this is as far as I could get.
Good job, Death Knight.
All is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours. What a masterpiece. What a delightful dance.
Truly impressive.
Victory is ours. Aryan Road has fallen. Another army will take control of Aryan Road.
As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad.
It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified. Everyone, this is our last push. Our goal is within reach.
What turn of events has brought you so suddenly to Garreg Mach, Uncle?
Well, my business in the old Alliance territory had roughly finished. I wanted to see the face of my niece, who so bravely took Aryan Road. I have heard that it was done with truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
I'm happy to have earned your praise. However, to say that I deceived my allies is a bit misleading. I despise leaks of information, and there may have been a church rat hiding amongst our ranks.
Ah, I see. However, there are some unfortunate consequences. Cornelia surely planned to betray them, but she has been struck down. Truly wasteful meddling. Unless... was it your intention to kill her?
Indeed, we came only to kill our enemies. She used a terrible magic weapon. Dolls that she could move and fight with. Did you know about them?
Well now, if that were the case, would it not have been better to keep her as an ally? If you are only capable of such imprudence, this dark cloud might hang over the Empire's future as well.
Thank you for your concern. However, I will sweep aside any darkness that comes our way.
I will be praying. Praying that the Empire will not become another Aryan Road.
Another Aryan Road? Just what do you mean?
I must take my leave now. Farewell.
Lady Edelgard, There you are. We just received some truly shocking news. It is said that pillars of light have rained from the heavens and disintegrated Aryan Road.
Disintegrated?
Why would he do that? Was Lord Arundel just here? So that would mean...
Hubert, give me the full report.
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure. The Pillars of Light descended and exploded, resulting in the complete destruction of the main building and the North Wall. It is believed that all key people within House Row, including its leader, were killed. Of the Imperial officers and men we kept at Aryan Road, about a third are unaccounted for.
It can't be true. So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Aryan Road.
Perhaps we acted too soon in our disposal of Cornelia.
No. If we'll be fighting them soon, there's no disadvantage to weakening their forces. It's also extremely valuable that we force them to show their hand. Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of Aelel, the Valley of Torment, this is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes. The probability is high. Yes, it is quite likely. North of Garreg Mach, there is a valley where the earth is always aflame. Once javelins of light fell from the sky there. He pierced the earth and set the forest ablaze, creating the land of torment. We believed it may have been the work of the goddess. But it was actually an attack by those who slither in the dark. That sums up all that we know.
By gifting us that knowledge, those who died at Aryan Road will not have died in vain.
Indeed. It would be good to control the flow of this information.
True. We'll conceal this from everyone as best we can. I trust you, my teacher.
They got nukes.
I'm sure everyone has heard about what transpired at Aryan Road. The Church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminately using forbidden practices to kill the residents there. Their victims also include members of House Row, the Imperial Army, and many, many more.
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Aryan Road cannot be used again so quickly. Even so, we cannot delay our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by the end of next month. The leader of one of the Imperial factions has already initiated an attack on the Fraldarius territory lost by Rodrigue. Soon, all obstacles blocking our path to Ferdiad will have vanished.
A cornered animal is at its most deadly. We must move quickly. Next, we march through the Tailtean Plains. After that, we destroy Ferdiad. At that time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will finally be a reality.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement! Bring on the battle!
I understand that a confrontation is inevitable. Still, I wonder if there's some path we could take that would cause less suffering.
This is the only path for the goal we are reaching for, and so we must keep walking on it. We are walking down the path to a better tomorrow.
A cornered church? Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities. If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
You are as negative as usual, Linhardt. We have but one order: to emerge victorious.
We're going to win this. We really are. After all, if we lose, everything will be terrible forever. Oh, no way. We can't let that happen.
There's a lot to worry about, but I'm sure it will all work out. We'll win no matter what.
You know, the best speedrunning strat to this game probably would be killing everybody that's not important. Because then they wouldn't talk.
Oh, double the fucking power. Okay.
Then again, you can skip all cutscenes, so there's no real reason to.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge. With the capture of Aryan Road complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory and plan to attack Ferdiad from 2 sides.
So, Aryan Road has fallen. Rodrigue, I swear that I will not allow your death to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial Army is marching toward the kingdom capital. Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blythed bloodline will live on. And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable. I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial Army.
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However,
there is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone. I will get you back, Mother. I promise.
What do you think, Lady Edelgard? Will they shut themselves inside of Ferdiad?
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdiad will not fall so easily. Even so, if we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense for them to wager everything on a victory at the Tailtean Plains. The same plains where the so-called Divine Seros defeated Nemesis, the King of Liberation, in a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago. And
yeah,
about
that's what we're
400
going with
years
next.
ago,
We're going with
the
Dimitri's
hero
group.
Luke created the kingdom by defeating the Emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial Army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Seros, we would likely come up short. The Kingdom's army and House Blythed are also renowned for their unmatched persistence. On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
God damn it,
course
that was
I
a
know
lot
that.
of cards.
That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One.
God, that was like
descendants of the 10 elites
half of
and
my
other
mana.
Extremely fearsome foes await us.
In the entire deck.
With the help of our friends,
Fuck.
we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet. Please, don't get yourself killed trying to protect me. Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
Nah.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
They used to call my father the Shield of Fargus. Now he's gone, and Aryan Road has fallen. Yet the Knights of Seiros remain, as does the Boar. What terrifies me most is his stubbornness. He'll keep on fighting to the last man. He's a monster. I've seen it firsthand.
The war is at its end. Has the time finally come when I might kill you? It is true. Those petulant fleas must be picked off one by one. They are nothing if not persistent.
I wonder what the captain would say if Lady Rhea and Captain Gerald went back. But hey, it's now. On.
Well, I could just have Petra do it. Edgelord over here is just gonna win because... yeah.
Let's keep up the pace. You're weak. I do not tolerate up.
Yeah, you can attack fast, but can you actually damage me? No.
You're weak. Let's keep up the pace.
God damn, this is so sad.
You're weak. Your death is not.
This is so fucking sad. This is literally a mortal savant over here. Cannot damage me. The best sword user in the game. It's all good, man. That was sad. Why do they have to suck after a certain point? Or why is it so easy to cheese with anybody in full plate mail?
Professor, everyone's acting like this is leading up. Is the battle ahead really going to be that climactic? Am I not taking it seriously enough? You think so?
Right. All right, off to the kingdom capital we go. Huh. I feel like I've said that before. All right, I'm fired up and ready to go.
Oh, I love this group of idiots.
How about Ferdiad, the kingdom capital? I have come a long way following. To think, what if I had succeeded Duke Aegir as Prime Minister? I would never have had all these experiences. Please do not tease, Professor. For now, let us join together and walk.
Hey, I could use a hand.
That remote. If the enemy force at the tail team planes.
Why didn't I fucking...
Why didn't you clench your butt cheeks and teeth so hard that you nearly shit yourself?
Fucking dumbass. Could have done this so fucking
When
differently.
the war is ended, but have I had enough growth to become the ruler? This is the truth. Rigid pride, techniques, and...
Professor. Greetings, Professor. Nothing. The time has finally. I thought the same thing last month. I know it couldn't be helped, but even I wasn't letting. Ah, well, let's forget about that.
Hey.
Interesting. Seems like once the dust settles.
Or so you think.
Hey!
I thought, well, you sure had me, but this...
Yeah.
Pardon me. I have a fiancé back home, no matter how tough the fight gets.
That's a red flag there, buddy. You're gonna die. Why would you ever say that you're gonna come back home for her? That's basically like planting your own grave.
If we win this battle, it will be an end. Many people are cleaving to this notion, but I wonder if it would really end up as such. It's true. It's nothing but hypotheticals at this point. I wonder...
Let us see.
Is the collapse of Aryan Road really the church's doing? Or could it be that... Never mind me. Just thinking aloud.
I like. The pommel has a nice size to the sword hand. I would say the only thing else, maybe extend some bits of the handle just a little bit so it has more of a flat piece for where the middle of the hand is going to be. So maybe just a little, make it into more of a, instead of a short sword, into more of a bastard sword where it's like a hand and a half grip. I think that might balance things out on the eyes. And then maybe extend the pommel so that way the hilt isn't, or not the pommel, the cross guard, so that way the hilt is not coming through it. But other than that, those are my only two complaints. But otherwise, you're doing pretty good.
Professor, once you set up, you should eat up on... I see. Sorry, my brother had sorted out all his personal affairs. So now I've got a ton more work on my... Once this war is over, I'm gonna take...
What? We're almost to the kingdom capital, but is it true? What in the world happened? What is the Seiros Church, really? Fair enough. The idea of defeating Rhea is beginning. Some may say that I'm returning her goodwill with betrayal. The real problem is a certain someone else. That's right. She was my partner, after all. I can see her coming to slaughter me, driven by her mixed emotions of love and hate.
Yikes.
The Knights of Seiros are led by the... I have faith.
No problem, Bob. So, from what I remember, we only have about...
Thanks. I'm glad I
think 2 major fights left in the game, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong. And there could have been stuff that I had missed from my initial game that I'm missing anyway.
Before I left the church, something about how she would... Do you think Lady Rhea...
Hey, Professor. Once the kingdom capital, isn't it thrilling? We're going to make history. Yes, of course. Our opponents...
Need something?
Oh, come on.
See you
100
again
points
soon,
off. Oh well. 100 points off for the extra 10%.
That reminds me. Over 1,000 years, the first emperor and his... Meanwhile, in the northern reach, both armies clash. As a result,
Patton, I don't know why you're doing this, but you better stop.
Because I'm just running to the hallways
As
in the
war
game.
approaches the end of a war, the winning side musters their forces.
And why? How and why is there a correlation there?
I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle. I can appreciate that.
I'm sorry. Weave's like, oh, Endgame's still here. Yes,
Yeah,
he
I'm
is.
still here. I've just been swearing silently.
Are you still playing XCOM?
No,
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't playing XCOM at all.
Oh.
Lord Arundel.
It's just that. Have you ever played XCOM?
That he is the one who commanded the likes of Solon and Cornelia, whom we defeated at Aryan Road. An irksome sort. He is a maggot, crawling in the filth of the world, feeding off.
With wings.
When Edelgard first invited me to join this army, to be frank...
Jacob, how do you like Weeb's
But
sword
at my
/
advanced
massive
age,
knife?
I was tempted
I
by the notion
have
of
not
chasing
looked at
a
it yet.
seemingly
I will take a
impossible
look.
dream through blood, sweat. 5 years on, it may
Am I
seem
grading the
impossible
top
to
one or the
apply.
bottom
You
one?
need not say
Yes.
anything.
Okay.
The top one was from earlier. He just finished the bottom one.
Alright, so
Professor, do you mind if this army is
I
almost
don't know
all
much
single
about,
men? The point is, I get to talk to
making
all
things
sorts
like
of
this,
men from
but I do
all
know
walks of
weapons.
life. Oh no, not one of
Um,
these men at this point.
So I'm gonna grade you on that weeb. And actually, to do this a little more properly, I'm actually even gonna pull up head and stream.
This month, we will take all of the
So I can
military.
talk
I
to you
have no
more
intention
correctly.
of retreating to Garreg Mach after. We will only return
now I
after
have it
we've
pulled up.
conquered Ferdiad. Be sure to steel your heart and ready yourself for the battle ahead. Are you certain? If
All right.
Huh? What's wrong, Edelgard?
Why do you ask?
I think
You always look at me funny,
Your
but right now you're looking at me more
hilt
normal.
and the guard are too large. Usually the hand guard for the sword is gonna be almost no larger. Is gonna be only a little larger than your hand. The reason the guard is there is to, one, keep your hand from sliding up to slice your hand off.
You can seem rather oblivious, but then you go and
and-
shock me with your keen insight.
Looking at kind of the size and dimensions of the sword, I
Is it?
think
You only have
your
yourself to
the
blame for
handle
your
the
reputation.
handle for the
As for
sword
me,
is a
I've
little
always thought of
too
you as something of a victim.
big.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean,
I'm talking
you're
about
a
the
victim of
first one you put
Fulton's
in chat, not
antiquated
the
system
second
of
one. I haven't
nobility.
looked at that one yet.
You're skilled and
Otherwise,
you
like
work hard, yet you still
coloration and
take
design
second to your
wise,
less
looks
capable
fucking
older
great.
brother.
Like I couldn't
Even
fucking do
still,
this. I'd
you fight
lose my
on,
mind.
not allowing yourself to be discouraged by it all. People like
Because
you
yeah,
help
no.
to
When I look at
fuel
the
my
hilt, I feel
fire.
like I don't know if I
I
could
can
get.
only
It almost looks
smash
like
this rotten system, I
I'm
can
assuming
save
this is a full size sword.
You've always got a whole
So
lot to say about your
it
grand
almost looks
plans
like
for the
I would
future.
struggle to hold the
hear
handle
me
real
out.
well, the grip real well.
I've realized that I was wrong about you. I can now see that you found a way to live the
Alright.
life you want to live. Simply put, you
This
love working hard, and
second
you love
one,
training. You don't know the meaning
if
of
it's
surrender.
supposed.
I never thought
Okay,
such a
so
genuine
what's the
person
second
could
one
really
supposed to be?
exist.
That's a lot to take in. You're not too far
Gotcha.
off, though.
Okay.
I try to live life the way I want to. I wasn't
Okay,
that way when
the
we
second one
first
is
met,
supposed
but
to be
I've
a sword.
changed since then. Nowadays, what you see is
All right.
what you get.
Well, this one,
It doesn't matter.
I
that
think
you
the
have
handle
burdens to bear.
guard for this
Despite
one
that, you
works
never
better
stray from your
because of
path.
the size.
You don't let anything tie
Um,
you down.
I don't.
I
I'm
can
assuming you
hardly
ran out of
imagine a life
space
like that. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous.
for
I don't think I could
the
live the way you
handle
do, but I admire you for
because
sticking to it. You never
it
let your
looks like
burdens
I
get
could
you
only fit
down.
one
You
hand
try to
on
push
this
through
thing.
them instead.
It almost,
yeah, that's what I
it-
recommended him to do, is turn it to more of a 1.5 hand, like a bastard sword grip.
Yeah, one a little bit longer, 1.5 hand, or you could reduce the length of the actual blade itself, and try and keep all the other dimensions the same. But if you reduce the length of the blade, you should reduce the size of the guard as well.
If I'm being honest, I changed my mind about you a while back.
Is that so?
You can be real critical of yourself, and you admit it when you make a mistake.
That's true. I certainly
Gotcha,
make mistakes,
okay.
but I feel it's important to own up to them.
I probably make twice as many mistakes as you.
I mean,
but I don't
otherwise,
notice
like,
half of them.
I think the second one looks
This is
badass.
no laughing matter, Caspar. Then again, that's part of how you choose
Like,
to live as
give it
well,
a
isn't
fancy name, give it a couple
That it
magic
is,
properties, and I'll
but
throw
it
it into a
doesn't change
D&D
what I
campaign.
promised
Fuck it.
before. I'm gonna keep fighting for you, Edelgard. Even if we don't live our lives the same way, I'll help cut a path through so you can follow safely behind.
I don't doubt it. The future is ours, Caspar. I'm counting on you to help clear the way.
Leave this to me. Go!
Shamir, look out! Ah!
Caspar! Are you alright? Talk to me!
Bad names are giving them purpose. I just make.
Lower your voice.
Like a true blacksmith.
Look out! The enemy!
Yeah, I feel that. Trust me.
We're in the infirmary?
Correct. It took you a while to wake up. You nearly died protecting me. Why did you do something so reckless?
Well, I saw that you were in trouble, and...
Is this your attempt to take responsibility for your father's actions? I don't need your pity, Caspar.
I was hoping to get more D&D
I do
stuff
feel
today,
guilty
but I
for what
guess
my
I got
father did to the
burnt out.
Dagdans.
Yeah.
But this has nothing to do with that. I saw you
I
were in
got
danger and my
one of the
body
guilds
moved before I
done,
could even think about
and
it.
I
That's
started
all.
You are
the
still
rewards
a
for the
fool.
Mage Guild,
Learn to protect yourself before trying to protect me.
and I still have to
There's
figure
no
out what
point
the
in
fuck
losing one life to save another.
the rewards
Yours holds
for
just as much value as
the
mine.
Merchant Guild are going to be.
I understand what you're saying, but
Because the Merchant Guild
However,
operates
I
differently
cannot
than all the
deny
other
that I owe you
guilds.
a debt. Thank you, Caspar. And I apologize.
For what? You didn't do anything.
For when we spoke before.
I love Caspar.
I may have been too harsh. I cannot
He's
hold a
a
grudge against
strong
someone who would
motherfucker.
risk his life for mine.
Who can tank
That
this
said, you
anything.
need not worry about me.
You almost got murked by
Yeah,
fucking
glad
flame,
to
though.
hear it. But I gotta say,
did.
not
Hey,
worrying about you is a
that's
lot
Josh
easier
is right
said than
there.
done.
I did tell him I did 2 premiere drafts.
2 premiere
because I
drafts.
got enough gems to do it a second time. Sadly, I didn't get a good deck combination for the second time, so I didn't make a single one the second time I did it.
You didn't get one.
Yeah, fucking Tiamat.
To go tonight? Gotcha. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine with skipping the night. With our schedules being so weird, it's fine. What'd you do to your fucking arm? Yeah, I noticed.
Fuck mosquitoes.
He has like 2 giant ass red bumps on his arm. Here, come to the camera if you're still watching the stream, Jacob.
I still am.
Go up.
Oh yeah, those are good ones.
Yeah.
Stop fucking touching it.
Stop touching. I can see the scratches.
Like, okay, straight up, if you ever have trouble with mosquito bites, cuts, or anything, just put duct tape on it, for fuck's sake.
I need to learn that skill of self-control, because I pick at things, and that's why I have shit all over my arms.
I realized the mosquito bites, I wanted to be scratching them. I didn't notice right.
I have 2 pretty nasty scars on my legs for work now. Because they kept bleeding through all the gauze pads we had, so I just fucking duct taped it and called it good. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a pain in the ass. Because for some reason, because we were at school, they didn't have any fucking knives, so we couldn't just cut it out.
Why? Why would you do that?
We didn't even did it all out. Eventually, we were sitting watching a play, and I managed to pull the rest of the fucker out. There's a piece of wood this goddamn thick, Austin.
Because wood splinters after a certain amount of time will definitely get infected, and they just suck.
This is my
because at that point you have to cut it out.
Yeah.
And it just becomes
to,
more difficult.
I try to get it out right away, and I will dig at it because I'm a stubborn bastard.
But sometimes just digging at it won't work. And yes, you could, for wood splinters, you can leave it in there and let it decay. It just takes a really long ass time, and it just sucks and it's uncomfortable. So
I think there's only 2 left, right? It's Verdiad and the one after.
Continue fighting elsewhere.
Right? That's it. I'm really mad that you don't fight the fucking those that slither in this path. It really pisses me off. It's like they can nuke cities.
Oh, wait, did I remember the people with the big bomb?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fight them.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
When?
That's the Eldrad's uncle.
Yeah.
The one that she locked in the room for trying to power?
You don't actually finish them off.
I never thought you and I would be able to sit together.
Drink tea, you say? But that does not smell imported from Dagda, I believe. I do not.
Knowledge is impressive. Lady Edelgard surpasses you in nearly. But I think when it comes to positivity, you may.
Excuse me?
In a way, it is merely a mask for your tactlessness. But even so, your relentless optimism, well, suffice it to say that it is your best quality. What? You are constantly striving to grow as a person, to seek new knowledge, to push new limits. When others might get distracted or abandon their path, you never yield.
This is strange that you're being nice to me.
At least, I think you are unmatched.
And then immediately the backhanded part.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Do you have a cold? Or the plague? Am I hearing a deathbed confession?
It was only a compliment. There's no need for such dramatic exaggeration.
Dramatic, you say?
I do my best to analyze others without emotion. Even if I find you to be a contemptible degenerate, I can still evaluate your abilities in an impartial way.
I'm sad.
So, because you assess people without emotion, you are totally confident in your appraisals.
That's a good question.
It seems I was wrong about you.
4. So, I'm thinking...
You actually understand.
Please, do not compliment me again, though. I find it quite unsettling.
Please
it is
do
like
not
hearing
compliment me again.
At least put it in a letter next time.
In the very unlikely event that there is a next time, I promise to
pull
put
up a chair
it in
while they
writing.
finish? No, I meant the rest of the game.
Or Josh, you can help me make a Tiamat deck.
Do you want to help Jacob make a Tiamat deck?
I have coffee, and Cupid's like, I have tea. I did not order this for you, but would you like tea? Would you like tea? Would you like coffee? Would you like coffee? We just happened to work out this way.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking.
Army and Felix. I need a carrot. God damn it. Contemptible degenerate.
I would be...
That...
He likes the schmeat. Ah, the two professors.
My
I
apologies
am
in
here.
advance for our boisterous dining companion, Professor.
Captain, would you like us to go to
Professor,
different chat?
Please allow me
Uncle
to
Phil.
apologize for the
That's
unprofessional
kind of what I thought.
behavior of my colleague.
As long as you don't mind me going every now and then, like.
Like
Oh,
a child? Yeah.
Or laughing at something.
Alright. Obviously, this will be for standard. And we want. Oh, I got a couple Draco Witches. Those are fun. I got both of those today as well. From the one from a pack, one from one of the draws
I
I
can't
did.
help but smile when I eat it.
Good. How many minions of the mighty
This
do
is
you
one
have?
of my favorites. How did you know?
One.
Honestly, I think one.
Okay. Well, go ahead and throw that minion of the mighty in.
Do I want to throw more of them in?
I run 4.
I'm back.
And then, search for an artifact real quick. Orb of Dragon Kind.
Alright. Alright.
Those, real good for this deck. They multiply the amount of mana you possess. So you to put dragons out faster. Very
Gotcha.
important in a $5 deck.
How many you think? 1? 2?
2. You can run 2. Since you don't have the wild cards. I pulled like 3 of them, so I made 4.
Gotcha.
Alright. You got a copy of Gnawbone?
I do not.
Okay. So what he'll do is, whenever something hits something, treasure tokens. Mana.
Gotcha. How many should I have?
So what you can do is, turn, say 3, okay, Minion of Mighty's out, you have a creature with a buff on it, putting it up to 6 power, you attack, you throw Gnawbone out, you have 7 mana. 10 on turn 3.
Damn.
Which is enough to play a Tiamat right away.
Okay, how many should I have in the deck?
I run 1.
You just run 1. Okay.
Yeah. He's a method, they're hard to make.
Gotcha. I mean, I do have... it's like I have 3 of them, but I don't know what else in here is going to be a mythic.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you go back to the Dryden search. Icing Death? Good choice.
Icing Death?
Yep, I run 1 of him because I can't make anymore. The Selfless Paladin.
Selfless
go.
Paladin. How many of these?
2.
2.
Since you have the ability to.
I
The
was
classify as
kicking my
Dryden,
damn brains out.
so you deploy him earlier.
Gotcha.
Dragon Turtle.
Dragon Turtle.
Yep, I run 1.
Just 1.
Throw 2 white dragons in.
2 white.
Yep, to the next page.
Next page.
Desert Doom.
Desert Doom.
I run one. I run one of like all the mythics because I don't have access to more of them.
Okay.
So, throw 2 of the blue dragons in.
2 of the blue.
Yep, 2 of the black.
2 of the black.
And you just throw 2 Draco Liches in there.
Am I blind?
Oh,
Draco.
Yeah.
I have to say, moving this coffee maker into my office has been the best/worst decision in my life.
Probably 2 Dragonfires.
2 Dragonfires.
The ability to remove things, useful. Next.
Always.
Flirty, Caspar.
So, 2 of the cell swords in. Jaded cell swords.
2.
Yep. That'll come in handy. Okay, next page. I want to see Inferno of the Star Mounts. Throw him in there.
That's terrible. Takes this one? No.
Middle
there,
top.
there it is.
Yep. Throw one of him in. He's solid. Throw the red dragon.
Finally, I notched a win against you. Oh, please. I scraped by. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past. It's like training with my brother. He always won. Always. And died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse. Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother. Not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
Gotcha.
You, obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still. Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Yeah. All right. Off to the kingdom capital we go. All right. Up. Thanks for this for me?
Hey!
I see.
How about, for now, let us join together? What a kind... What a kind... What a kind gift. What a kind... What a... What a...
Who the fuck is Alois? Maybe. I guess we'll see, right?
I wonder what the Lady Ray... But hey, now! I appreciate... I wonder what Lady Ray... But hey, now! I appreciate...
Ah! I win! Everyone is up as far as it can. Well, will be. And then I'll go give Bernie... Where is Bernie? Aha! Give her something to get her motivation up as well.
Professor, everyone's wow, thank you so much.
Yup.
Ah, there you are. Hello. Oh, yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts. Since the war began, I've ended so many lives. You and your students got your hands dirty as well. Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition. Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers. That's true enough. We've all gotten older. Ah, listen to me. I'm sorry for being so glum. Well said. In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull. Ah, you really are just like Geralt. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with a playful quip. He gave me his library of jokes, but when I tell one of them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me. You, on the other hand, well, you inherited the old man's comic talents. I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you. I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it. Onward, to a brighter future. To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Geralt. He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world. Apart from you, perhaps. Come on, no need to blush. It's the truth. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing a sibling. But at the same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend. You're so important to the future of Fodlan, and to me. I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother. Good. In the name of Geralt, I swear to keep you safe. You're welcome to return the favor, should you feel so inclined.
The Alois talks a little weird.
Alois is a little weird.
Okay.
It's a little bit Alabaman for my taste.
Why are they always rear guards? Don't they know those are the hardest ones to get for some reason? Hardest ones for me to get.
What an interesting way of looking at life. Ah, it is you. Just at the right time.
Never mind, it took a turn.
There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you. I am starting to believe that you are a true hero. You hold the Lost Crest, you wield the Sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You stand alongside rulers, supporting them, advising them. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much.
I plan on fucking your queen, or your empress. Also, the fact that I'm God.
Everything I said is true. I have been reading about the history of Faerghus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Lugh, the king of lions, had 2 advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Lugh. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Lugh, his friend and leader. It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement. I know that I will never be greater than Edelgard. She will always surpass me. I am what I am. Like you and this undesiring strategist, I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
He really has grown up.
It's enough. If I draw 1 land this turn, I had to put a legendary dragon into play turn 4.
Are you 2 fighting?
No.
No.
If I was fighting him, I would not tell him what I need.
I don't see why not. If you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Counter spells.
Counter spells.
That is
Do
fair.
you have a minute, Professor? I gotta talk to you. I've been thinking a lot about those brigands with the scorpion tattoos, and I realized something. I mean, I'll feel better if I get this off my chest, right? Okay, listen. I can't deny who I am. I know you were right 5 years ago when you told me not to chase after that suspicious guy. But I still can't get over the possibility that he might have hurt those kids. I would have regretted not stopping him for the rest of my life. There's no way I could forgive myself. It sounds awful to say, but the safety of those kids is more important to me than the knights we lost. I'm sorry, Professor, but I can't promise that I won't disobey your orders in the future. I know. It's too big a risk to keep me around. I won't cause a fuss. I'll just pack my bags and... Wait, what? I guess so. You're really okay with me sticking around? Even if I might not always follow orders? People could get hurt if you let me keep doing things my way. Just like that? I almost can't believe it. I really struggled to come to this decision, you know? I want to stand by your side, but I won't stop standing up for what I believe in. I know I might cause trouble for everyone, but I just, you know, I give up. I've got nothing else to say. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Professor. Thanks for accepting me for who I am.
We're gonna murder people.
I'm glad I get to keep fighting by your side.
And with that, besides Ignaz, I have maxed out all the support talks with myself.
Oh, that minion of the mighty has menaced. You have to blot it with 2 things. I forced him to kill the minion of the mighty. Which would be an issue.
If you didn't have another one in your hand?
I don't.
Huh.
But, I have more
Another
fuck
gain from
in the
mortal
air than he does.
Yeah, we're taking... I'm okay with taking out
question.
both of those cards to get rid of that fucking unicorn.
He's got,
Summoning a 10-10 dinosaur, I see.
he's got 10 health, and I have 16 flying damage right now.
As good a reason as any.
And I'm not seeing any reach.
Choice.
Oh no, you killed my dragon. Sad am I.
I can take that.
Are you really sad, though?
No, he's got 10 health, and I had to turn one of these Dryadens from a 6/6 into AR.
It's you.
3
What a
plus
relief.
5, 11, 11, and 11 sits, I mean.
Look, Professor.
And he's got 10 health.
I have a feeling he started his hand with this dinosaur.
Probably.
Do I want to fight to keep my level up, or do I just want to do seminars for the rest of the month?
Go ahead, hit me.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to go to the secret shop to get seals.
Oh, fuck.
Felix, number 3, 70%. Please, for the love of God, pass. Thank you. That took way too long.
I killed a guy once, straight up by doing the Inferno of Star Mounts up to plus 20. Oh, You're a bitch.
Why don't you attack me directly? You can do it. You can win.
Each milestone in
I suppose
Are
this
you in
is
bronze?
another gain from mortal.
Yes.
I'm just
Because
not
bronze
ready.
players
I
are
still
dumb.
I mean, but he understands that he can attack my commander or what the planeswalker. Like, he understands that. Some people don't. I didn't.
Thank you.
Getting Planeswalkers is useful when they're annoying.
But he can one tap me.
I know
if
this.
He just attacks with his dinosaur. But he's going to do that instead.
Look, Professor.
Why? Why?
Because I am not a smart man.
Therefore, their IQ of 7.
Wait, did he realize? Or does he think I have something up my sleeve?
Did he grow a brain? What are you going to do with one green lad? It's not blue.
He's still what? I don't think. What? Why?
Now, if that one green lad was blue, I would think you had something up your sleeve, but it's green.
Why?
Green only has shit up its sleeve when you're dealing But you have creatures on the field.
Actually, wait, no, I should, that's an instant, I can use that later.
Hey!
I don't know that.
Oh, can you hear me again? Okay. I kind of fucked up my mic for a second there. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I saw the stream could hear me, but I did not know whether or not.
Come on, attack me. This time I actually have something up my sleeve.
Welcome.
I'll survive with 1 health, but I'll survive. Unless, are you gonna play a fucking...
Thanks
Hello?
a bunch. Come back
You
soon.
there? Is your go?
Hey! Hey!
Motherfucker. Oh, yep, nope, you won. Yeah. Actually, wait, no, you can't attack with that yet.
Nope.
Pass to attackers.
What's the pat tactics on that werewolf do?
The pack
Oh, it's
tactics
just draw a card. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And werewolf is just draw a card. Summon you.
Oh no, he
Yosh.
unsummoned my creature. What?
Yosh. That's just what we've said. It was Yosh.
Oh, I thought he said Josh. I was like, what?
Yeah, Dragon Linhardt.
I will
Well,
live.
it's incorrect. I'll still say it.
I've lost. That's what I drew. Good game. Just smack me in the fucking face.
This you must.
Oh,
The top deck wasn't with you today.
I swear to God, if he waits a turn to kill me, I'm just quitting. Like, I'll let him throw a bunch of shit out, but like, if he actually okay, thank you.
I'm sad.
Waited a turn, but I've just been done.
My food that I should have, I no longer have food.
Did it spoil, or did you eat it?
No, I don't. No, I just don't have the food that I need for the people that I want to put together in the dining hall.
He's playing the tactical dating sim.
I can put
That would
these two
give me a
together.
headache.
Oh. If I were referring to Dojek, it'd either be Dojek or
My
Dense One.
apologies in advance for...
There. But Josh sounds like Josh.
But he does not know your name.
He's known my name for a while now.
Fair lady.
Oh, speaking
I'm
of
sad.
Scottish, speaking of accents, I am so happy with D&D today.
Yeah.
Oh my
The
God,
fact that
I
he took his
okay.
shit.
That was fucking great.
Dude, I honestly do not know how it would have gone. Like, if you hadn't taken his weapons,
While I have little
because
interest in
I would have
food,
been at full damage, but he also would have been at full DPS.
I would be like.
I want to keep.
So I honestly have no idea who would have won that turnabout.
Yeah, I'm just so happy because it's like, well, what were you doing? Oh, I'm gonna sell this shit. It's like, it's like I don't know what money's worth, but I sure as hell know that this is worth something, and I know I can trade it for something.
Yeah.
This is annoying. I have 3 dragons in my hand that I can't play right now, and he only has flyers on the field. Because all my dragons on the field don't have flying.
We're starting to run out of food.
That's not good.
Make more food.
4, 6, 8, 10.
Need Bernie. It was Bernie and Anna, right? Yeah.
Oh.
I need peach curd and chickpeas.
But I don't want to give him fly.
Onion and carrot. A single carrot. Can I find a singular carrot and I can feed them? Can I buy a singular carrot?
there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
I would like a oh no, you only sell seeds, you bastard.
Come again.
Well.
Professor? Right.
Ah, I get you.
The idea of defeating Rhea, some may say.
I'm still going to win this, but now I have a treasure token. Which had I thought this through more, I might have actually won this. I fucked up a little bit.
That's what you do, bitch!
How about for now?
Really use a fucking land right now.
There is.
I hope the top deck is with you.
Speaking of
Never
top
is.
deck, where the fuck are you, Yuritsa? There you are.
However, if you attack with that orc battle driver, I am giving up this basilisk. Well, you fucked this up somewhat. That guy's never gonna fight again, and I can kill him.
Need something? See you again soon.
Ah, he does have that one. Ah, I forgot what deck I was actually fucking fighting.
Hey! I can get these two to fuck.
Keep doing things that
I
aren't
got the
called
mana
for.
I need, but it
It's
might not
driving me
fucking
batty.
matter is the problem.
What two?
Suppose I am
Under
only
chaos,
thinking of you.
Huh?
What two?
Let's
Manuela and
do
Hanuman.
this, shall we?
The
I
job.
don't know why we always end up fighting.
I think at least.
It can hardly be helped.
Yeah, I should have
You
told.
and I
No,
seem
I was gonna
opposed to
lose
one
that. His
another on
name
Earth.
is in a
Let's
different
call it
language.
an inscription. Perhaps this could even be considered a form of fate.
Just, is there an all chat?
What an awkward fate.
No,
to
there's
have.
not.
No.
For a good reason.
Listen, okay. Some of the shit
Tiananmen
I've
Square.
heard said.
Tiananmen
Some of
Square
the-
Massacre 1998. Or what was it?
Oh my god, why do I keep being pitted against people not like.
A waste of effort. We're absolutely hopeless, the both
When I
of us.
see a name in magic in another language, I think, fuck me, I'm going to
Who are similar
lose.
to one another, share the same views and all that. They're
God
pretty
damn it.
successful. But complete opposites work together too. Surprisingly well sometimes. They compensate for each other's weaknesses and they support one and Then I look at how
Yeah,
hard
but
we
no,
work
some of the
just to
shit you
avoid
hear said
screaming
at
each
magic
other.
tournaments or
And I don't
magic
buy it.
playing in general should never be
So
repeated
hasty
in
to
public.
dismiss your own hypothesis. For instance,
People
I
take
am
this very
apt at cooking,
seriously.
but have no talent for cookery.
Sometimes,
Whilst you
just sometimes,
loathe cleaning,
some people might
but
try
are
to
a
stab you.
splendid chef. Would it not be an
Honestly, if
easier
I make it to
life
silver,
if, rather than struggle through our
for
weaker
next
areas,
tier,
we
next
divided
month,
the
I'll
work?
be happy.
Huh. I suppose
Three.
I think you'd have did
differences
silver.
do have their
Oh, yeah.
advantages that way.
Indeed, if we
Though it's a mild bit of a shit show.
housework would be conquered and dinner rendered delicious. There are other ways we could find to support one another.
That creature is
imagine.
usually better when
We
I
might
have
make a
more mana,
better
and
pair
I
than you
don't
think.
have the mana.
You
play
and
right
I,
now.
together.
Huh. You might be onto something. You and I could
Oh,
be
he
pretty good
countered my
together.
minion of the mighty.
Wait.
The fuck?
Why are we talking about
Maybe
this?
I'll draw another one.
Are you
Nope.
trying to propose marriage with promises of clean
Right, put you
floors?
down first, because I have the
think
Ranger
I'm that
class, and I
easy
always
of a
forget
catch?
that summon something when I
Honestly.
fucking use it.
I did no such thing. You were the one who started discussion on the topic in the first place. You were
What?
agreeing with me. If you have objections, then let's hear them.
That is so
They
goddamn.
immediately fucking descended into madness with one another. Just yelling at each other.
Manuela and Hanuman.
Hey Josh, look at this. I scried another scry.
But you draw it, so you can cast it again if you have a blue mana.
I don't. I have the treasure, but I want to save that.
That's a good idea.
Wait, why the fuck would you automatically... Oh, that pisses me off. It automatically taught the people that had no... Wait, no, never mind. I ate with everybody that time, so why... I'm stupid. Ignore me.
I mean, we already knew that. You
Shut
can
up!
always keep doing that.
Shut up!
Okay. I have 4 mana on the field. If I draw 2 lands, or 1 more orb of Dryden Kind.
I think he's playing the standard green deck, so I don't... No, he's not playing the standard green deck, but I don't... We're gonna save you for later.
Kinky.
But...
Now is the time.
It's a fun card that he's got there.
I've never heard of Ward. What the fuck is Ward?
Stops people from attacking with spells.
Well,
I thought that was
can. You have to pay a mana cost to be able to use the spell's effect.
Or discard a card. One of them likes you discard.
This is a Life King deck.
No, I'm talking about Fire Emblem.
Oh.
Oh.
Thanks anyway.
Ward is also a magic ability.
That's why we were
very
very fucking confused.
I figured. I was just like, I was in the middle of like, Ferdinand just got a spell called Ward. What the fuck is that? And he's like, so you can discard cards. I'm like, there's no cards in Fire Emblem. They're not thinking the right thing, are they?
These guys can't kill me. I want... Okay, there's nothing big enough there for me to want to unsummon.
Plus, if you unsummon it, he starts the life drain again.
Exactly. 2 attackers. Put a point on the Prosperous Innkeeper, just to give it a little bit more health.
Failed.
I want to give one of the cards 4/4 so that he won't want to block that card.
It's sad that myself and Edelgard still can't go into master classes, but we also have our unique classes that are even better. I still can't make Hubert into a Dark Knight.
Ah, he's gonna fucking...
He needs more horsemen, doesn't he?
Yep. You need writing.
Yeah, I am. Counter spell.
What'd you do?
I counterspelled the minus containment.
Ah, yes! That horrific card.
Next. On attack. Or attack.
Throw one on the wolf.
Why throw one on the wolf?
Because if he blocks the wolf with both the claws, it kills it.
Ah. Fuck.
If he's smart enough to do that. It's a move I would make, but apparently this man is dumb. That's an issue. That's gonna do 3 counters right away.
Yeah, I'm just going... for that turn, I think I'm just going to summon it.
Good idea.
So don't... I got another unsummon.
That's good.
Okay.
Don't do that. Yeah, that will take all your mana.
Do I want to... I'm gonna wait till it's...
Yeah, wait till he declares it as a blocker. Oh. I thought you were going to tap that turn.
He could still block with it.
Well, no, if he blocks with it and you unsummon it, the block doesn't go through.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you could have put the Prosperous Innkeeper up to a 6 and forced him to resummon the Unicorn.
Alright, he's going to do that.
Ready for anything.
That. I think.
That should, yeah, that should do that. Now he's gonna replay that.
He's gonna replay that. He's gonna
No
gain more
time for
health.
pity.
But still here.
I'll cut a bloody path.
He can't attack with that card, and he's not hasn't attacked with the other cards in the past.
Hardly
No
worth
reason to
the
believe
effort.
he's doing that.
Alright.
It's 4 for
Put
that.
me in there.
No. So
Yeah.
I would attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, with everything.
You're
Okay.
all going down.
So.
Boost
Throw the
the
+1/+1 on the innkeeper again this time.
Innkeeper?
So
Okay.
because that unicorn's a 6/5, you put that up to a 5/5. He blocks it, he loses the unicorn. So he's gonna.
I still have an unsummon I can use. So.
Yep. So unsummon the unicorn.
What's my strategy?
Now he's gonna have to spend all his mana again to cast that for the 3rd time.
Understood.
Let's make this quick.
Which he's making a positive gain on life right now, but that's okay.
Yep. So.
For the Empire.
I'll
Look
cut
at that.
through.
Another prosperous innkeeper. Not
More
more
fighting.
land. I put extra land in this deck for a reason.
Alright, no, this is good though, because you've got that treasure token now.
Yeah, I can summon this
Might
next
makes
turn.
right.
Josh, did I tell you about one combat where I literally watched Caspar get scalp after scalp after scalp with crits on like 4 different people right in a row?
So J-Dub, if you attack, he'll probably block with the unicorn and you can probably kill it. With the prosperous innkeeper.
All is going to plan.
I might end up losing the wolf if he blocks the wolf, but that's not the
This
worst.
could turn the tides.
Yeah, there you go.
Sadly, I will lose the innkeeper, but that's a positive outcome. I'll take.
That's a solid trade there.
Thank you.
Unless he puts a second one down.
And then we have
You're all
A
going
different
down.
issue.
target feature card
And I'll
graveyard to your hand.
That would be the issue. Can you broken wings that flyer to get rid of it?
No, it's still. Oh yeah, I can still broken wings.
No, that'll take that. That'll get rid of your treasure token. You need that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
thanks for helping.
What's the power toughness on that spider?
Ready for anything.
Put that into play.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Auto pay.
A waste of time.
We are nuking that out of the sky.
Yes, you are. So broken wings. Yep.
Not even gonna hesitate on that one, boys.
Play the prosperous. Attack with the spider.
Yeah.
And then boom.
Here is something to believe in.
I love having advantage.
All is going to plan.
It's fucking perfect. I always forget about what. Oh, there's that.
Yes, but it will have the same power toughness as last time, assuming he doesn't play anything else with it this time. Meaning it's within kill range for the spider.
Right.
Might makes right.
Gotcha. I'd have to see the new version of the render. Otherwise,
fuck. Got lower of the main ranger class. That's problematic.
What's the frost guy do? Magneto of the Frost.
Oh, It's not coming that's useful.
I'll be the spider. I'll play her. One or the other.
I'm gonna play her because...
For him.
Him, yep, because it's that side. Because this is now...
A 3/5.
Yeah.
That's why we put him in there, so he can do no to things.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then attack with the spider.
Maybe Umbra Dragon? Umbra Dragon's the best that I can think of right now.
I'll take all. A waste of time.
Can't believe I'm holding on this ball with so little fucking land.
I must.
Alright though. I'm helping.
Features you control get +2/+2 until end of turn. Okay.
Coming.
Oh, I did have the fucking mana from the Ranger class.
Hey, we'll stop that one.
Yep. Okay, come on. Honestly, I'd say that's better.
Yeah. He was probably testing the waters with that other one.
I am definitely going to use that card. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, okay. Vigilance to the flyer, yeah.
Vigilance to the flyer. I kind of want to sacrifice the dog and a Prosperous Innkeeper. Take out his Prosperous Innkeeper.
Well, he'll be tapped out next turn.
That is true.
I wish you didn't change up my adjuncts as they have them set up.
Oh, hell yeah.
There you go.
Boom, boom, boom.
He doesn't have the damage to kill you in one turn?
Come back soon.
I want to get the beetle on the field, and then I want to get more tight.
For you to do that now.
Put me in there.
You got 5 creatures there.
I just gotta make sure it doesn't tap the...
Big win!
Just click the Circle of the Moon Druid and tap it.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do.
So he's gonna swing for 9?
Yeah, I'm gonna just take that.
Just take the 9, yeah. So before you play that land, does that insect has landfall? No,
No.
okay.
This is a different insect.
I thought that one had landfall, I'm sorry.
That's right.
Now click the Druid.
Yes, yeah. Click the druid. Tap the druid.
5 mana.
You onto the field.
I'm awake.
Copy spider. And that should get. That will give me.
And now attack with the spider.
Yep. And now attack with the spider.
Understood.
Now, if he doesn't gain any life next turn, and you attack with the Unicorn, you block with the other spider.
So...
Gotcha.
And he forfeited because he knows you can kill the Unicorn and you have a better life gain combo than he does.
Aha! Rob's tier 2! I think this is where I got stuck. It was tier 2.
What's my strategy?
It involves a bit of a pain in the ass, let me tell you.
I'm just trying to hit silver.
Yeah, so... Now you got a little bit of an idea on how that,
Cut a bloody path. I'll cut through.
I just, this deck can't perform unless I start with mana in my hand. It's the problem I always feel like I run.
One to remember.
Yeah.
You're better than I thought.
Oh, second draw. Oh, and
More fighting.
intervention. I'm gonna keep that. And I
Yep,
think
and drop fly. Other rangers, yeah, drop flyer rangers, yeah, towards there.
I think I'm gonna drop. Actually, no, I'm gonna drop
Will this ever end?
rangers because fly ventures into the dungeon.
Which is a fair call.
God damn! I forgot how hard Edelgard hits.
He doesn't give a fuck.
I must outwit even death.
Oh my god! Even like a level 40 bandit, and she's only a level 42.
Never seen this
she
one before.
one-shot it, and she takes no damage from these guys.
Yeah, okay. So,
Food
what that
tokens
does
are
is
quite
make
painful.
food. Yeah.
You're weak.
Oh,
Let's keep up the pace.
Quite literally, Edelgard is a monster.
She is.
I will not back down one step.
That's a little bit annoying. If you don't draw a creature, you draw another land next turn, do the Nyla's intervention. It lets you shuffle your deck, which should mix up what you're getting a little more.
Gotcha.
Which is a technique more preferable in playing real life Magic. I don't know how the computer works it. But you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
God, Felix suddenly got a lot better once he once it became Immortal Savant. I wonder why.
Put me in there.
And pay 2x, yeah.
Who's next? Get in line.
Hey Josh, can you think of the reason why he'd be better suddenly?
This is an event class.
Yeah, you're right. That and he actually has a range again.
Yep.
Besides the Levin sword.
He's got something big in his hand.
Oh yeah, Josh, by the way, did I tell you what Yuritsa gets?
Yeah.
For maxing out Death Knight?
What?
He gets counter.
Play the scuttle. Oh.
Yes, boys.
Play a land. I heard you.
He gets counters, Josh.
Give the scuttle fly.
Oh yeah.
I don't mean close counter. I mean
I know what you mean, Austin.
The thing that kills everybody.
Yeah, I did you. I understand. Saying. The words are making sense.
Counting out mana. Seeing if he has enough. Oh, I didn't expect people to be still running that shit. Okay.
No, I'm surprised too.
People will be
You're all
prepping
going
the decks
down.
in next season.
That's what's happening in that's what's happening in Silver. All these old cards, you're not seeing them anymore. Silver's running a lot of new shit. Play the lifeline land. It's 1 health. It's not much.
Even if I block with anything, it's the same one.
Yeah. Notice though, when you shuffled, you got the scuttle.
Right, yeah.
So if you draw the Nylas and you wait and you just notice a lot of land, just try to reshuffle that deck a bit. That's a powerful move. That can you turn the lives of hydrants into creatures?
I do not tolerate obstacles.
I passed it. Pass space where I can do that. Because even if I do, it won't be.
I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to block enough damage. Actually, no, I would just barely be able to block enough damage. It'd still be sacrificing my
Only
entire
thorns
board.
left on this rose.
Yep. We got a pretty good start there.
By the way, Josh, I'm now indestructible. For the time being. Because I have I have only a third of my battalion, so I get vantage, battlefield vantage, and battlefield desperation.
I have gratitude.
So I get all of them.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. So no matter what, I attack first.
Oh, Jacob, you got one of the guys that I was fighting.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I even started with 3 land. I might have a chance.
Oh, now I'm sad.
When you got a Hydra's growth.
Sorry.
What?
And
yeah,
that Hydra's
and I got a Hydra's growth. Which I'm totally throwing on the Basilisk.
No, that's what
One
you
day,
should do.
I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
And here's what I make the choice. By the way, yeah, you can choose Sothis, which is fucking kind of gross. I can choose Yaritza, Shamir, Aloise, Manuela, Lycentia, Petra, Dorothea, Bernadetta, Linhardt. But I've been set on Edelgard for this in this entire run.
What, Aloise not good for you?
Why the fuck can you choose the god that's inside you?
Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Is that what we've said?
Yeah.
Well, you're halfway there.
Halfway there. Pickles on a pear.
You gotta wait for that to take up once because of the... Wait, does double strike work on defense?
No.
Okay. Didn't sound real confident there.
He wasn't real confident.
He has enough power to stop me.
For the time being, just keep powering up that Basilisk.
Hey, there you go. Speaking of Lolly, Cynthia got Grimory.
Perfect.
Grimory. Also, speaking
Like
of that, I need to take off. I need to take off Dorothy's special
And maybe
dance.
put in the
Oh, I can't throw him in. Yeah, I'll do that. After I exhaust all my land, I'm gonna use the intervention. Because, once again, it's one of the things I'm still only fucking drawing.
You seem to
Wish
have
I had
lined up your
countersculpted
desserts
that.
very meticulously.
What you see before you, Lysithea, is a life choice.
Oh, really?
The most skilled pastry chef in the army has been asked to do the impossible in the heart of wartime. Source high-quality ingredients, employ advanced baking methods, and create these 2 pastries.
Wow. You've put a lot of thought into this. May I?
Of course. You can have but one, though. And it should be noted that they taste completely different. I thought I'd split them between us, seeing as they were made so carefully and are so very, very special.
Ah, thanks. So, what exactly is the life choice you mentioned? Also, if you are not partaking, I'll just go ahead and eat them both.
Oh no. For you see, if you eat one, you simply cannot, must not, eat the other. Should you eat both, a pair of ingredients, one in each pastry, will combine to poison you.
That seems unnecessarily intense. Just one won't kill me then?
Of course not. But making this choice means you will not be able to taste the second dessert. Ever. No matter what I tell you, you'll never know which one tasted best.
And if you are underwhelmed by your choice, you'll regret your decision forever.
So, I should just pick one and be done with it.
But you've already chosen, haven't you? Not between the pastries, but your life paths. You would gamble on the chance of living a long life, even if it meant losing your 2 crests, correct? Hence my current choice.
Wait, whose choice are we talking about now?
A shortened lifespan doesn't necessarily mean a short life. Even with 2 crests, you might live a long time. And with you around, the study of crests will undoubtedly reach previously unimagined levels. On the other hand, getting rid of them could help someone that I care about. Maybe. Or maybe it won't help at all. Unfortunately, one never knows until they eat the pastry. Even then, you can never taste them both.
Hang on, Linhardt. Do you mean to tell me you care about me? Since when?
When indeed. You are someone I care about, though. So much so I wish we could be family, you and I.
Family? That escalated rather quickly. Although, having more family does sound nice.
Anyway, I need to be going. Oh, and feel free to eat the pastries. I made up the poison bit because I didn't know how else to say what I wished to say. And because, well, because I believe there are choices we can make where you can have both. I'll show you somehow, before the war is over.
Are you sure these aren't poisoned? Linhardt, wait! Wait!
Creature.
Linhardt and Lysynthia are really cute together, actually.
I can almost guarantee that.
It has been done. Let us see it.
Oh, he doesn't. Why would he swing?
Yeah, the hilt is now a little bit too long. Hey, Jacob.
Yeah, what's up?
Jacob and Josh. Yeah, we fixed the thing.
5.
Jacob, if you have a second, we put in the
I don't at the moment. Okay. But I will most definitely hear in a second as I attack with a 33-34 creature.
I'd reduce.
If you attack with it, that'll tap it, and he will swing with his big shit.
Shit, you're right. I gotta wait till I get more scuttles up.
I'd reduce it by at least a third.
No, I know what I need. I need fly.
Oh, that's much better, yes. Good job, Weeb. You do need fly.
I would say either reduce the hilt by a third or increase the blade length.
So if you draw fly, you win.
Yeah, that's pretty much
whichever one you desire.
You fought well in that battle. You've improved.
I couldn't have done it without you.
True.
What? Come on. You're supposed to disagree and compliment me instead.
Fine. In the past, you were reckless. Lately, you are less so. You are more considerate of your allies, and much easier to fight alongside.
Whoa, now that's enough. Getting compliments from you is kind of weird. But I get what you mean. I feel safer on the battlefield when you're out there with me, too.
He's cute.
I always trust that you've got my back.
He's cute.
I guess we make a good team.
I can't disagree.
Hey, do you remember that time I saved you and almost got myself killed? You were pretty mad. That actually had a big impact on me. After that, I decided I had to be able to save you without getting hurt myself. So I started paying more attention. I read your movements in battle and stayed out of your way. Before I knew it, it was almost like I could read your mind.
An interesting concept. We have become a very efficient team, but you will never understand my thoughts.
Not true. I know exactly what you're thinking.
Then prove it. What am I thinking right now?
Right now? Let's see. You're thinking that I'm a reliable ally in battle, And you'd like to keep fighting by my side. And you think we're connected. Yeah, that's right. Even though we come from different places, you feel a bond. That was all just wishful thinking, wasn't it? I guess I'll never know what's actually going on in your head.
Wishful thinking?
Huh? Oh, I probably said too much.
You did indeed.
If you'll excuse me, I gotta go find a hole to bury my head in.
Oh, that's really cute.
Don't worry. Your wishes aren't so far from the truth. Now, shall we be off?
Huh? What do you mean? Shamir, wait!
Oh, that's really cute. Oh.
What do you mean?
I love Caspar and
Well, I
Shamir.
can't. If he has something to destroy the creature, I can't stop him right now.
Yeah, but you have a lot of untapped blue mana, which is inherently scary.
Yeah.
You.
All right.
Oh no.
What did I do?
Oh no.
Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating? I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
Sword? Teach? Technique? That's a joke, right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Cero, save me!
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking. Never mind. I'm done here.
Lies! All lies! I didn't do any... Huh? Well, where'd he go?
Trying to confirm or deny.
I'm pretty positive it's going out.
I think it might be sticking.
What's sticking?
Standard rotation shit.
Yeah, basically the cards rotate every year-ish.
Gotcha. Well done, Felix. You're above the bar.
With
Yeah, he
Arya
leaves her
Road
alone.
behind them, the Black Eagle
Otherwise,
Strike Force
people would play the
marches
same
north
deck
to
over and
Ferdiad.
over again.
They
Yeah.
plan for the Imperial Army stationed
That
in
all
former
stays in
Alliance
rotation
territory
for another
to
season.
take over Frondarius land.
Yes.
They are able to attack
It's Hydra's
Ferdiad
growth that
from
falls
two
out.
directions.
It's Hydra's growth that falls out, yep.
King Dimitri
sad.
anticipates the Imperial
I'm
army
sure they'll
Fucking
replace it with
God.
something else.
leading the
I'm sure
Kingdom
they'll replace it
Army
with
and
something else
Rhea's
too, but
Knights
is this one
of
staying
Cerberus
in?
out of Ferdiad and prepares to intercept the Imperial army at the
Bird,
Tailteam Plains.
bird. Yes, Bird is staying in.
Good, because that one
It's
was
Fritz
expensive
Haven.
to make.
Yeah.
It is time.
I tried to keep everything in this one. The Great Hedge is going out, sadly.
Yeah.
But,
Mother.
and so I think
Yeah,
Believe the
him
world
going
has
out.
come to fall yet
the
again.
Spider's going out.
At this
I think the
place.
spiders, yeah,
Once
him.
again, I will fight to
staying.
take you back.
We went
On-
through
on
and
a-
removed a bunch of the cards that were going out, so you didn't
I will
make
be
them
sure
and
to
then have to
return them
replace
to the
all of them in
Yeah.
a month.
They came.
Yeah. I even
The
dropped a
foolish
couple more of the
descendant
instant
of
cards and
Hresnel,
some a couple other
who
things,
bears her fangs at
and
me
added
will
more
suffer
land,
the
so it'd
same
still be
fate.
around 80.
Lady Rhea.
Yeah.
Call me Seros.
It's very well done. It seems to be holding up
I
pretty
am no
decently.
longer the Archbishop.
Yeah, now I'm getting actually some practice with it because I was fucking struggling earlier. I especially before I
Because
added
of the
the
rain, we
mana.
have not yet confirmed the position of our enemy
Mana
or of the
is always
kingdom
useful.
army.
Search the route to
Because that
Ferdiad.
deck was operating
It is
on
unlikely that they have
24,
strayed
and I
far
added
from it.
6.
When you discover the Imperial Army's main force, commence the attack.
That's a mulligan hand.
If the Kingdom's army has already engaged, flank the enemy as planned.
As you wish.
Wait for me, dear child.
Sad face.
I will be paying you a visit soon.
I don't like mulliganing more than 2 times.
When this sword has been plunged
Hold on
into
to it.
your chest. Yes.
Drop the
is
horn,
the
horn
very
beetle,
moment
and the
I long
ranger's
for.
longbow.
I was hoping they would strike the church first. We must have miscalculated the rate of their advance. Reorganize the formation. We have no choice but to buy time until the church arrives. It will be a long battle.
Alright, your first drop is Prosperous
No.
and Keeper.
So
Yep.
long as I am at your side.
Second drop,
there is
Soto the
nothing to
Moon
fear.
Drill. Soto
I can
Dreams.
always rely on you.
Assuming I draw the 3rd
Just
land.
watch my
You won't
friend.
need to.
We will prevail.
Oh.
I will not fail to get revenge.
Oh.
on all
Prosperous
who have
adds the
fallen.
treasure token.
I would follow you anywhere,
Right.
Your Majesty. Good luck out there.
You as well, Dedu.
Which you
You as
can
well.
use to make the Soto Dreams Druid to supplement
Your
your land
Majesty,
issue right now.
For you, I will.
He's running
Flag of
Green
blue
White
is
Flyer.
flopping in the rain. It must be the
That's
Kingdom
not
Army.
good.
Yes. It seems that King Dimitri is leading the troops himself. However, the Knights of Seros have yet to be seen. Perhaps they have split up.
I can't imagine that Dimitri would leave
And now
the
you have
capital
a
to the
4-mana
church
possibility.
and face us with the Kingdom Army alone. He must be planning to use the church to gain
Now,
the
if you
upper
draw a
hand in
land,
battle.
I would not play it
With
till you
the
put
rain,
Stuttle
that
Land.
must be difficult to coordinate. Still, the Knights of Seros must be around here somewhere.
And we should be on alert for
So,
attacks from the side and
Looking
rear as well.
for-
Inform the entire army.
Yes,
I want a Broken Wings. You think I can hold off on that?
Now that I think about it, the Kingdom's
Yeah, we'll throw
army is
that in
quite
now.
different than it once was.
Just to get
They have
a
taken a
feel.
position of
I could really use a
interception.
blue land though.
In the past, the king would have introduced himself before beginning
You draw
a fair
an island,
fight.
you gain 1 life off
Fair
playing it.
fight. The words
Yeah.
alone remind me of how he once was. Don't you agree, Professor? Yes. He often spoke of such things back at the monastery.
Well, at the present, the words fair fight do not seem to suit Dimitri anymore. He dislikes making victims of his friends. But other than that, he will do most anything.
You don't want to
these
tell
days.
anything you have on the
If he
field
stops
yet.
at nothing to continue the onslaught, I
Alright.
cannot imagine what will
That-
become of the battlefield.
True. As
play
soon as
the
we can take our
Stuttle
battle
and
formation,
that.
we must advance.
Since you have...
Dimitri,
Yeah, I have
that
one, yeah,
past you cling to, I will soon free you from it.
No, that Death Touch Specialist is probably don't want to blunt that horse next round.
Yeah.
It's all gonna be fine, Weeb, I swear. This won't be painful at all.
He's lying.
The only one that's really painful for me right now is Dedu, because I can never really bring myself to hurt Dedu. I love that man.
Oh, you're fighting Dimitri?
Yep.
And then...
Yep. Interesting order. Okay. Let's see. Put Burning on you. I'll put... Yep, keep that there. Shamir can go with...
Shit, he's flying.
That horse is flying now. If that horse is permanently flying, though...
I'd say that's good.
Not.
No, it's not. Alright. Island.
Tap you. Broken Wings you.
Well,
And don't use any more, don't cast either of those cards yet.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Now, what you really want to draw is Nihilus and Adventure.
Yes.
Dissolve. Resolve. Let him think he can buff that as much as he wants.
Thanks a bunch.
Now if he swings with it, throw it back in his hand. Actually, blocked with the Death Touch. You lose a creature,
Is that
but he loses his buff. Pause. Alright. You've got your ground blockers. And next turn, on summon the flyer when he swings with it.
Come back.
Gotcha.
And ideally, you'll draw a land next turn.
Ah, here you are, Edelgard, at your eternal resting place. You have trampled and stolen and blinded yourself to the truth.
And then
Today, I
two
will
of the
have
insets
vengeance for
on
all
the
you have
32.
done.
With this battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated. Leave no enemy general alive, least of all King Dimitri.
We are uncertain of the enemy's plans, so let us advance our troops with caution. The Knights of Seros have yet to show themselves. They will join the battle at some point. Be ready.
I'm awake. If only progress.
Unfortunately, no, I don't believe
What's
I
my
can
strategy?
keep Dimitri.
Good.
Hey, Josh.
Yes?
I cannot keep Dimitri, correct?
You cannot save Dimitri?
I cannot,
kinda
right?
want
No.
to put Circle of the Dreams at the bottom.
Yes. Yes, you do.
It won't be in vain.
That's not really gonna help.
I'll cut a
Hey, JP.
path.
Oh, well.
For the Empire!
Good, no attacks. Nice blocking tokens.
Yep.
Put me in there.
I'll cut through.
Ooh.
That's an enchantment.
That's a problem.
Fucking saw that coming.
You held out pretty well, though, with 4 lands. J-Dub.
Yeah, fuck, man.
You see how useful that Circle of Dreams is?
Yeah,
Mana.
fucking, yeah,
Mana.
absolutely,
Let's make this
man.
quick.
Fuck there.
It happens. That's why the Nyla's intervention's in there for the mana draw. When you need lands, comes up. Do you play Magic, JP?
No.
Okay.
I don't feel bad about this.
What are you doing?
Murdering Sylvain with Death Knight.
Oh, but Sylvain's mildly decent as an adult.
I know.
So what are you waiting for? Let's finish this today.
Mulligan.
I was such
Okay,
a
we'll
fool.
put this.
So,
Bitch.
this is how it ends.
Turtle
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I'm going on ahead.
Get you on the field first.
Thank you, Sylvain. Until we meet again on the other side.
Oh, maybe if I hit next.
Don't worry,
No,
everyone.
Dimitri has to
Reinforcements
die.
have arrived.
Reinforcements. We're in danger.
We must defeat the
another
enemy's generals before we're overwhelmed.
I have to let the druid class out of the way, just so I can get that health per dragon in the lands.
Ready for anything.
More fighting.
That.
Time for your last dance! Only thorns left on this rose.
Draw another land. I'll be able to sort this guy out.
You're relentless.
Thank you.
Glory to the flag of the knights.
What did we say?
Fortune to
Someone say?
What the? That kingdom soldier just changed into a demonic beast.
Well, he's dead.
Taurus. No. This is something simpler.
Sweet.
This is the work of a crest stone. But why?
I gave them crest stones from the castle vaults.
You fool! Why did you do that?
If we
I
lose here,
don't know
the
why I didn't
kingdom
just fill that
falls.
land out.
It's our only hope.
You called this
Oh, you leveled up the druid class, yeah.
Yeah.
We must now claim victory, so their deaths will not be.
Yes, your majesty. I am with you.
I just go.
That's a problem. That's a big
don't
problem.
have anything to cover my planeswalker. I really don't want to throw him out there right now.
Oh no.
How could I be
I would hold
late
off
when I
then.
finally have the opportunity to destroy the fallen
Yes,
one?
level that.
This rain. It is the lamentation of my mother. Observe.
Yeah, choose a random,
faith
choose a
in
force.
restoring
I'm in
balance.
trouble now. I'm
Did you
very
forget-
much in trouble.
Oh, hey Rhea.
I am
he made it a fucking
I'm
pacifist.
completely surrounded.
Did he pacify the land? Fuck.
Yes.
You don't know Hydra's growth that messed up.
Thank you for stepping in, but they still miss.
Plastic of this combo. So sick. Why didn't it let me? Sometimes I feel like I'm not paying attention enough, and when that happens, I get account with that.
No, but Josh,
No,
this
you
is the
didn't have
reason
mana.
why I'm in trouble down here.
Oh, did I? No, yeah, you're right. That used all of that. Fuck.
Okay, what is it? You're
This
still
is
being
why I'm in
attacked.
trouble.
No.
There's nothing I can do to buy myself time.
For the Empire.
You require aid?
We won't hold back.
Have arrow dodge whack it?
That's kind of the goal.
Put me in there. I'll help you with that. Fine. How about this?
I'm awake.
Can I kill you? Pretty much no. You, on the other hand, I need you to crit, dude. Thank you.
Her will demands it.
I love it when Hubert listens to orders.
Alright, now have Linhardt used that divine beast killing attack. He doesn't have that.
I don't do any damage with Linhardt. How close can you get? Not enough. You've already used warp. This is a problem.
Oh, sweet. Starting hand. Something I like when that.
Will this ever end?
Move Linhardt out of the attack range.
You lost that one.
That's kind of
Josh.
the plan.
Yes.
It's in a foreign language again.
Oh, son of a bitch.
God damn it! 80% you miss?
Feel that in my bones. Why didn't you do that?
Fuck your horses. Thank you, Lysantria.
I feel like this guy is new because the combo he just could have used didn't.
Oh my god. Did he do what I think he did?
He did surviving lands and tapped it after he attacked.
Oh, no people.
Thanks.
Okay, he did that right that time.
What's my strategy?
I like to see change.
Over.
That land.
It won't be vain.
Prosperous.
Oh,
that
I don't like this. Because unless Death Knight can one-shot Rhea.
A card.
I classify that as a firm maybe. I don't know Death Knight's stats.
Not particularly. She can't really hit him, though. But she has counter as well.
You are all damned.
I'll test it out, though. He can't crit.
Why is he using so many of his spells off the track?
She's healing most of it back, though.
He wants to end this Twitch, I think.
Woo! Good job, buddy.
Have enough force to bring up circles.
Oh,
too close, too close. I wouldn't call this according to plan. That hurt like a motherfucker.
Yep, and then use the extra 3 mana to level up
oh, thank you. Wow, he does no damage to these guys. At least with this lance, because it's a mystical lance. Ooh. It's pretty much either kill Rhea or...
And then that's done, Jacob.
I'm gonna Hydra Growth the spider.
Yep, but also tap Circle Dreams.
Yep.
And level Wizard.
Ah! This sucks.
Yeah, that sucks too, Jeff.
This hurts a lot.
Yeah, I will. No, I'm not gonna block that. No blocks. I won't take that for. Thank you. Ranger's Longbow. Sweet. Tap you. I've been requested to rank up to this.
Yes.
And then I go for you.
Spider. Okay, and then throw fly on the spider. Now attack with him. You draw a card. Wizard class +1/+1 it.
Each player.
Can I hit Death Knight?
I recommend the Lost Mines first. Try 1. Gives you the ability to see what's coming. Forest.
Yeah, I kind of need that though.
Yeah.
I do actually kind of need that.
And because you drew a card, you throw a +1/+1. On the spider, which will double to 4 +1/+1s at the start of your turn.
Okay, sweet. Because right, that doubles all tokens.
All counters, which is why you leveled up Druid first to fly on him. And then Jacob, throw that Ranger's Longbow on him next turn. The +2/+2?
+2/+1.
+2/+1, so that'll be 6 extra power, he'll be at 10 flying. Ooh, that's an issue. If you didn't have a bit of flying blocker here in a second. If he attacks with it, he knows he's dead.
Why would you crit at 6 health? Why? 6 health, 210 damage. Thank you.
Point.
Fuck ass.
Yeah, have Lysantria finish that one off. It should work wonders.
This on there. I got another Hydra Scroll.
Damn. She has such a long fucking range. Alright, I need him to heal up a bit and stop using that.
If you play that,
Actually, I'm gonna play this.
Thank you, Death Knight.
Alright, Broken Wings if you can.
I'm asserting dominance. I'm asserting dominance.
No, I'm gonna plummet, because this is just creature. The other one is artifact.
And plummet's cheaper. Now, play the longbow. Equip the longbow. Swing. And you win.
Thank you, bandage.
This could turn the tides.
Thank you for playing. Have a good time.
Hey, Austin, can you give me a link to that emulator you use before you go to bed?
It's in the Discord somewhere. Just look up Citra. Like search Citra on the thing. Now Death Knight's getting his stride on. Oh, fuck you, bolting bitch!
Draw a card. You draw 8 or more lands. Draw 2 cards instead. This is actually really good. I'm kind of surprised I don't already have it in my deck. I have 4 of them.
What is it?
In 2.
Those.
Yeah.
How do you spell Citra?
C-I-T-R-A, Citra. Eh? That sounds close. Okay, yeah, thank you.
C-I-T-R-A, yeah.
Sounds right, but I'm an idiot, so.
More fighting.
And it's, depending on how you look at it, an hour and a half later than I usually go to bed. Yeah.
I'll cut through.
So.
Ready for
Thank you for your teachings, Josh. I need to hit A for a little bit.
Good idea. You're welcome. I'm always willing to help you learn how to magic better. It's a skill I excel at.
So Ward gives an ally +7 resistance.
I would have sidekissed Death Knight, but evidently I jet up.
Yeah. Oh, Weeb, I just looked at your new sword. I would either make... This time you made the hilt too long.
I'm awake.
So either make that shorter or make the blade longer. Otherwise I think it looks much better.
You've done good work, Weeb.
It's you know, a weird
What's my
ratio
strategy?
thing. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm always as a person who makes things semi-religiously at this point.
Hey, I have Edelgard's new shield.
I'm always willing to help.
What do you mean?
Shield that can stop armor-piercing attacks.
Max out her armor.
I'll cut a bloody
Trident.
Put me
It
in.
takes a while.
For the
Oh, he's dead.
Understood.
Alright.
I think the combat of this game, but I feel like I would get annoyed with people too easily.
Here we go.
What do you mean, people?
Oh no! No!
Managing everyone's moves. Oh no! What happened?
If only
Austin?
I think it fucked.
return to those
Austin,
days
what happened?
once more.
You're
8%! Rhea killed Death Knight.
Wow. Okay.
I'm pissed.
I'm sorry, Professor. There are important.
So is that character now just dead?
Technically,
Yeah.
but I can turn back time to fuck you, bitch.
Oh, Eureka's death is so sad.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see. What's the best one? Where was I?
It wasn't
Here?
even death spikes. Hey, Austin, you know what you
know.
should do?
What?
Rewind time, hit it with a meteor.
I I can't because then I'll get fucked. Then I can't heal Yuritsa. At this point, it's pretty much instead of doing that, I should do this. And miss. Okay. Let's see. Do you murder her? Do you murder him again with your 8% chance? No. Thank you. Thank you. He gets it back. He gives it back.
I lost to that thief.
You lost the Death Knight, actually.
What the?
What did she say?
Church of Saros has fallen back.
Something about Church of Saros falling back. I don't know.
Oh yeah, this is when she abandoned fucking Dimitri to die.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you, Dimitri. Go ahead and die. I don't care.
And the other church people leave.
Don't forget to stab Mercedes on the way out.
I'm stabbing her right now. Don't worry about it. Oh, she has Pervase. Oh, she has Miracle.
Yeah, she's a cleric. All clerics have Miracle.
Put me in there.
Oh, God, the amount of give a fuck you have in that when you attack that knight.
Cut a bloody path.
I am unafraid.
The fact that he is under half health and is still saying, I am unafraid, is terrifying.
Who?
Yuritsa, what do you think?
Yuritsa isn't afraid of anything.
I know he's terrified.
But we keep him around.
It sounds like a guy I can get behind.
It's that look in his eyes I like.
Yeah, it's the thing that Josh is attracted to.
Oh yeah.
Also,
when you first said that, I had to hold back so much. So is that why you're? So that's why you hooked up with Kayla.
You need to pull Yuritsa back to heal him. Keep Yuritsa alive. No. Have a good night, Jacob.
Yeah, I'm popping out.
Bye bye.
Have a good night, Patton.
Ready for anything.
Have a good night, Weed.
All that's left is the dew.
Here is something to believe in.
Yep.
Another victory.
Sorry, little lady. Time for you to go night.
I'm sorry, Dimitri. I can't seem to stay on my feet.
That one hurts.
Forgive me, Mercedes. Were it not for me, you wouldn't have gotten caught up in all this. You might still be alive.
Back to the fray.
Surprised you didn't clip that, weeb. Like Death Knight getting his ass fucking handed to him and then him just handing it right back to Rhea with his own crit.
It is time. Your Majesty, I will avenge your father. You are the one true king, Dimitri.
Dedue, I will fight by your side until the bitter end. As long as I am with you, this lance of mine will know nothing of defeat.
It won't be in vain.
Slow!
It's so sad. Yep. Yeah. I don't remember if he managed to do it the last time. How? Yeah. Just in case.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Good news is that no, never mind. He can.
Pointless.
But now he's right exactly where I want him to be. Yeah, I know. With that 70. Alright. He doesn't have a gambit anymore. So I used it on the first one. He doesn't have a gambit. No, of course he doesn't. Yeah. Should actually be able to just kill him here. Yeah. And if she can't finish it off, then we have... Yep, she... Yeah, it's kind of sad.
to do. You fool.
Music kicks back up again. Ooh. What the fuck?
Alright, next.
Good news is the other guy can't kill him anyway.
Too slow. One to remember.
The only possible outcome.
I've returned.
Howdy, howdy.
How was your slaughtering?
Alright. Oh, wow. He has counter too.
Dimitri?
Yeah, I can't actually kill him. At least not
Not
right away.
easily.
Not with Edelgard, at least. Yeah, no.
How much damage can Edelgard do to him?
This round, not enough, and only with the short axe at a range. So yeah, definitely not enough.
What's his attack range? Force-wise?
He has counter.
No, I meant the range at which he'll stop moving, Austin.
Less, just one.
Rest your business.
Risky business indeed.
So how have you been, Weeb? Reinhardt's a great
Wow. Alright, knowing that I can do that.
Then alright.
Wow.
What?
I might be able to kill him with Edelgard. Might
he's the one
is the
that
key
does
word
the
there.
final,
Ooh, 11 crit. Well,
Must you continue to conquer? Continue to kill?
Must you continue to reconquer? Continue to kill in retaliation? I will not stop. There is nothing
I mean,
would
try
not
Edelgard, see what happens.
that's what I'm doing. Plus, I want to see them talk.
Enough of this madness. This future of yours is built on a foundation of
If he
corpses
crits, it probably won't kill her.
We'll
that
see.
22 crit will probably match out at. What happened?
Okay, so she managed to hit the second attack, but it was a miss.
Oh.
They both missed each other. Wait, I wonder. Will he be mad if Felix attacks him?
Maybe.
Not only have you become the Emperor's lapdog, but you have turned against your own people. From the depths of hell, you will regret tainting the land of Vargas. You killed Rodrigue, your own father.
What is yours built on,
I said
Dimitri?
I'd cut down anyone who stood in my way.
Reyes
Even
sick
my
and
father.
twisted values?
Even my friends.
I see. That was all I needed to hear.
Yes,
Finally
send Felix
worked out
at
the
him.
resolve to kill you.
Go ahead.
No, not yet. I can't die just yet.
I like how the music has all stopped, except for the level up noise of Felix leveling up.
Felix, though, having to kill his own father.
Technically I didn't kill him. Sorry, I didn't have Felix kill him. I killed him.
So much.
Yeah, but Felix helped.
Oh, here it is.
Edelgard, I will kill you. You will know the regret of my father, who was killed for you. Of my stepmother, who was slain by your own daughter. You will bow your head before all of the lives you trampled for your ideals. Before you die in misery.
Your obsession with me is appalling. If you were a normal human, you would most certainly have died already. Farewell, King of Delusion. If only we were born in a time of peace, you might have lived a joyful life as a benevolent ruler.
To the fires of eternity with you, El.
Lady Rhea, King Dimitri has fallen in battle. The kingdom's army has retreated. It is impossible to preserve the front line.
Everyone withdraw immediately. Fall back to Ferdiad. The goddess is watching over us. If we hold strong, we will surely be saved.
Understood. Retreat!
Why do you insist on being such a loathsome obstacle? You stole my mother's heart and wield the sword of the Creator, just like that savage King Nemesis. I swear, with these very hands, I will take her back. Until then, wait for me, dear mother.
You gave him the heart, bitch!
Rhea. She is our enemy, but I must admit that she plays her cards magnificently.
Yeah, because she thought you would follow in her footsteps.
That's true, but she also shows great skill in devising her tactics. Using the bewildered Kingdom army as a shield, while she and the knights retreated. If they ran all the way back to Ferdiad, it will be very difficult to pursue them.
How you feeling now, Weeb?
Yeah, how are you feeling now, Weeb?
Together, we'll end this once and for all. For all the lives lost in battle, by our allies and foes alike. And for Dimitri as well.
Sometimes the path of right is the one hardest to walk.
Yes, the thirst for revenge that imprisoned him was the result of my
I stand by
uncle's
Eldred's path.
He believed that I was the
I
cause
think
of
it's the right
everything,
thing.
and he lost sight of his path as king. There was nothing I could do to save him, and so, the very least I could do was...
They were basically brother-sister at one point. I think they were also betrothed at one point as well.
No.
I don't believe they were
The
betrothed,
Edelgard
but
who
I know
shed
they were
tears died many years ago.
brother,
Everything
sister,
that's
basically.
happened, it's all just part of the ebb and flow of history.
And
the tragedy of Duscur, our days at the Academy, Father's death, and the 5 years you were gone. After all of that, at long last, we're here, at this point in time. I hope you'll stay by my side until the very end. It's time for humanity to take this world back.
See, RN Jesus is on his bullshit.
what do you mean, people?
Oh no! No!
Managing everyone's moves.
The worst part is that Yuritsa had a 40% crit chance too. And he didn't crit, but she crit on an 8% crit chance. What the fuck? Oh
Wait,
no.
did we
What
say
happened?
something?
What?
I'm not seeing anything in chat.
Clip it and ship it.
Oh.
He's back. He got engrossed in rendering.
Ah.
Are you still feeling okay? After watching Edelgard kill Dimitri?
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. To the End of a Dream.
Yeah, basically at one point in their
After
lives
defeating
they
the
were
Kingdom
brother and
army
sister.
and King Dimitri
But
on the Tailtean Plains,
Edelgard's uncle kind
Imperial
of ruined
forces
that.
set their sights on Ferdiad the kingdom capital.
Yeah.
The final battle
But being a
against Rhea
bitch.
draws near.
We don't like her uncle.
Yeah.
So, we have finally arrived. It has been a very, very long road.
I fucking
Why
hate
are you
this
here,
game.
Uncle? We haven't prevailed just yet.
What?
Even better. I
hate
decided
this
I
guy.
wanted to see the end with my own eyes. The very moment that humans will finally be free from the control of that false beast of a goddess.
Understood. Behold to your heart's content. Just don't get in on it.
At least you know who the worst one to fight will be.
I could not stand to be dragged into the fighting. When this fight is over, a world completely controlled by the Empire will be upon us.
Not completely. I will only do what I must. But until our reign becomes stable... Uncle, no, all of you. I believe that your power and knowledge may be essential during that time of transition.
Perhaps so. We also will do what we must. For that short while, we will lend you our strength.
Yes, we're counting on you. For now. Professor, may I speak with you? I know the timing is less than ideal, but there's something I need to tell you. I imagine you've already sensed it, but even still, I must tell you the truth of the power you wield and of what you are. I expected as much. You, like Rhea, share a bloodline with the so-called goddess. Your mother likely had some connection to the goddess, whose power has always been sleeping within you. 5 years ago, when your power awakened, I was afraid you would choose to join with Rhea. Yes, in the sealed forest, when you returned from the eternal darkness. As you know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the other children of the goddess. I seek to obliterate her, as well as those around her who use the Church's power to control Fodlan. I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy of you. And yet, you came to my aid and chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea. I was overjoyed, of course, but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take. But I chose to trust in you, to rely on you and your strength. And now, here we are.
Please explain it once more.
Of course, you're 5... I did. I seek to I swore. And yet, I thought, but I chose...
Please explain it once more.
Thank you for listening, my teacher. I'm glad I finally had the chance to talk to you after Rhea is gone from this. But whatever
Be a little
happens, you are the
slow.
one person who's... It's time.
I forget, does it actually give me this month to prepare, or do we go straight into it?
I think you go straight in.
Straight in.
The Imperial Army arrives in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, only to be confronted by Rhea, who has transformed into the Immaculate One. The Black Eagle strike force steels itself for an epic battle, hoping to soon return
this is gonna be
to its
painful.
people.
This boss is healing himself, and I'm out damaging his healing.
This is gonna be painful, Josh. The last few months I have not been focusing on battles recently.
That's not good.
Yeah, I know. That's why fucking Death Knight died to fucking Rhea before I turned back the hands of time and let him crit first.
Rhea, members of the Church of Saros. Surely there's no need to continue this fight.
memed that boss
What could be
to
gained
death.
by shutting yourselves inside the
that's a
capital of a
bad
kingdom without a king?
Yeah, they give
I will
you,
give you
a
this
high
one
up
chance
platform.
and
You
no
can use
other.
to kill him
Throw
if you
down
have
your
range.
weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no
It's also
desire
weak to
to
fire.
unleash
One of my
wicked
main
atrocities
spells
upon
is
this
Fireball.
world.
Their silence speaks volumes.
Death Nut.
Shall we commence our attack?
I'll wait just a moment longer. There are still many residents within the city. Unlike my attack on Garreg Mach 5 years ago, the Church will not allow the inhabitants to evacuate. What the hell are they planning?
Lady Rhea, or rather, Lady Seiros, the Imperial Army is calling for our surrender. Is it wise to ignore them? Perhaps we could leave Fodlan and devise another plan.
We shall not surrender. We must not lose. Even if it must split the heavens, we shall not yield to the Wicked Ones.
Understood. I will do as you command. You have my fealty no matter what, until my last moment of life.
I'll stay by your side
Isn't this when Rhea starts
crazy?
Now, Catherine, set
using
fire to
civilians
this
as human shields?
And setting fire to this city?
will burn
Yes,
in the flames
that.
of eternal torment.
What? No, you can't do that.
Catherine, now.
And Catherine is
As you wish.
blinded by her devotion.
I have no patience for foolish questions. I shall sacrifice as many lives
That's
as
because
it takes.
Catherine believes that she is
Who
doing right.
insists on
whatever
taking
Rhea
everything
does.
from me will be crushed by my own hands.
And this is why we
Ghastly
we don't fuck with Rhea.
Your Majesty, there's
What do you
smoke
mean?
coming from every corner of the capital.
We don't fuck with
It
Rhea.
seems they've
We
set
don't
fire to
fuck
the city.
Rhea. We don't side with her.
What?
We don't like her.
Damn it, Rhea. There
Since
really
she set
is no
civilians
doubt you
on
wouldn't
fire.
see to. Everyone, we must commence our attack at once. Are you ready?
Preparations are complete. Just say the word.
Then we attack. We'll head straight for the castle and
Let's take
strike down
time to
their
fling
leader.
myself off
Rhea,
this high point
that
in Demon
vile-
Souls
this
so I
is
may
the
die.
end of our long war. After this victory, Fodlan will finally be united, and truly, the capital we're about to invade is engulfed in flames.
It seems
Do
to
not
set
rush
fire to
your
the city.
deaths. Survive. Prevail. Do that, and we'll witness the birth of a new world. I want to see it with all of you at my side. Understood?
Of course. I will not fall and leave you without your protector. But you may live to see your dream come to fruition.
Everyone's just quietly like, Rhea, that
I
ain't
shall
cool.
survive and prevail.
Why?
I am carrying
It
the
speaks
future
fucking
of
volumes that
I will not be dying
that
here.
Cyril doesn't even speak up when it comes to killing civilians. Catherine at least has a moment of
We've been
hesitation.
cutting our own path this whole way. There's no stopping
But
until
when you're
we reach
raised
the end.
by the church,
I can't die, or all my great work so far will have been wasted.
We will burn them all in holy
I won't fall
fire.
before I've found my happily ever after. Maybe when this war is over, I can
remember,
finally
it's only a
snag good
war
catch and
crime
settle
if
down.
you lose.
Somehow
It's
we're
still a
already
fucking war crime.
I wonder if the peace we secure will allow me to research as much as I'd like.
Edelgard, Professor, if I die here, it would be with shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen.
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard and the Professor. To that end, I will lead us all safely to victory. My pride and duty as a noble demand no less, as do my own principles.
Still a war crime.
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out!
This fight's gonna be painful.
Yeah, what level's Rhea?
We'll see.
I don't think she'll be the same level as the other boss.
Weeb? Perfecto.
I will take a look in a second.
He,
My game
you want to post in
paused.
the general chat too as well, Weeb?
Oh. They only send it to you?
Yes, he sent it to me specifically.
Oh.
Alright, how many units? 12 units. Oh, that's gonna fuck with my order. Oh, fuck. Who's gonna be the patsy? It'll have to be Bernie. I think. Yeah, it'll be Bernie. Okay. Manuela, you can go with Lysynthia. No, you can go with Felix. No, you can go with Lysynthia.
The only issue-
Petra, you can go with Caspar.
The only issue with pairing healers up with Lysanthia is she usually doesn't have enough health to take a hit.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I won that staff that halves damage.
And then Anna, you can go with Death Knight. Alright. Edelgard. I got you a new shield. Trade. Just in case somebody has something. Or should I? No, you know what? No. She doesn't need that. It'll be fine.
Give it to Yuritsa.
Yuritsa has one for horse.
Oh, he has one for horse. That's right. He's not counted as a heavy armored unit on the horse, is he?
Nope. As dangerous as it is, I'm still keeping myself without any endurance. Just because I want to get that stuff still.
What's up?
You know, actually here, let me double check. Do I have another battalion that I can run with?
Oh, that set of skills.
Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay, where's all my men? Okay. I want Death Knight over there. I need somebody who's gonna be quick. I need... You can go over there as well and trade out for Bernie. Switch out Ferdy for Dorothea. I think I have everything set up as best I can. Let me double check. Repairs. Just have a few things here and there that are low, but other than that, it's fine. This is gonna be a pain in my ass, but let's fucking go, boys. Any last support? Nope. Alright. Let's fucking go, boys. Yeah, I think that is really good. Perfectly proportioned, in my opinion.
It's so awful to see the kingdom capital go up in flames. But at least we made it this far.
We finally stand before the palace. These flames will kill our friends and foes alike.
Those who stand in our way will perish with the flames. Immaculate One, your reign ends, here and now.
With fire raging all over the city, our enemies won't be able to advance in large numbers. Instead,
Very well
try to
done,
defeat us
Wade.
with small squads of elite warriors.
Indeed, I suspect as much. And at their head is the one who stole my
Do you have Shamir as a unit out on the field?
Yes, I do.
If you shoot Catherine with her, they have unit dialogue.
The whole city's
figured.
burning.
Let's avoid the flames as best we can.
Evan,
But enemies
like,
will
what?
no doubt be waiting to
Betrayer.
intercept our event. If we want to minimize our losses,
Alright, first things first, I'm the realist.
What if I say no?
Whee! How's that one?
if only
How do you like this one, Josh?
What's my
Let's
strategy?
avoid the flame. I did. I answered.
No, did you see me?
What'd you do?
Do you not see where I am right now?
Oh. Okay, that's a play.
It'll either work or it won't. And that's exactly why it's a perfect play. What's all burning? This entire thing is fucking burning. What the hell? Alright, Death
Red
Knight,
doesn't just
you
like one
stand
thing on fire.
right there.
Put me in
Caspar,
there.
you're the other frontliner. Felix, you're right here.
Let's clean up.
You're getting attacked from a distance.
More effective.
Let's make this quick.
Shamir, why do you already need to be healed?
More fighting.
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire.
Hey, how about you don't try to attack him, huh?
Your death is not in vain.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything.
Watch and learn.
Ooh. Thank you, Bernie. Good job, Bernie. No. Dodge. Yes! Good fucking job, Bernie. That's unfortunate. You ain't having that shit.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything.
Oh, I got fucked the shit up.
Did you die?
Yeah, I got fucked that time. I didn't get fucked the last time. Okay. So, too bold of a plan. Must be less bold.
Let's avoid the
Only slightly.
What's my strategy?
What's your name?
Rage?
Another victory.
No, Ferdinand von Ayer.
For the
You moved him.
Oh yeah, the music for this part
Keep up the pace.
is fucking awesome, by the way.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything.
I'll be home again soon.
Oh, you never answered me. What level is Rhea?
Oh, right. Gotta guess 60. No, 39.
Yeah!
Then again, what mode were you on? Because I'm on the easiest mode, I think.
I was on hard. I did not jump to merciless.
Wait. No. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. What does most damage?
Let us put the arrow on her back when it delivers on her hip.
Yeah.
Understood.
Let me store this arrow!
I'll cut through.
Let's clean up.
Nothing's more effective than hitting stone gargoyles with a katana.
More fighting.
I should have read that.
Let's make this
Who
quick.
read what? What was the dialogue between and Arthur?
The fact that he couldn't attack, or she couldn't do damage.
Oh.
I want to kind of go back now that I'm thinking.
Let's make this quick.
Hey, Yuritsa. Go play.
Yuritsa. Fuck that shit.
Now I can actually put my front line where I want to put them without an extra front liner. And my
More
back
fighting.
line.
That might be a little far for Yuritsa.
Let's
With
clean
that
up.
warp you were thinking about.
Might as well right now.
Remember, I have some of a delay.
I'll grow as strong.
Understood.
Ah, time to yeet myself off this cliff for fast travel.
Planning is key.
See?
I can hear your intense focus from the other room.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No time to slow down. It's all...
At least the only students here are Flame and Cyril.
No, they're not.
Wait.
Flame's already gone. It's just Cyril.
Yeah, you killed Flame.
No, they left.
Oh!
If you have a good enough relationship with them, and they just leave.
Because they don't want to die.
It's just
you don't
Annette,
want to kill them.
Cyril, Gilbert, Catherine.
Annette, Cyril, Gilbert.
That's all I'm seeing now, at least.
I noticed your Lysynthia lets the range mine possessed.
Oh yeah, because I never got the one that you had. I only have this one.
It's Lorenzo's one.
Yeah, exactly. I only have this one.
But you can't deny it's a fun one.
Yeah. I also have this one, but all it does is raise the magical might.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Yeah, Lysynthia doesn't need more of that.
I do this for all of us.
So what made Weeb cling to Death Knight?
The fact that he murdered Bernie twice. The first time I tried to fight him. Or no, it was something along the fact that like basically nobody could touch him without dying.
Yeah, we had to burst that bubble for him.
And then it was right after the Code Vein streams, so he was wanting
What's my
something.
strategy?
Yeah, had you picked Golden Deer, that would have been a different story. Hi, Death Knight. Bye, Death Knight.
It's time.
My next playthrough of Demon Souls, I'ma did all my worlds to pair white tendency. So for pain in the how are you alive?
That and he likes his design.
Oh, he looks awesome.
Ready for anything.
You're right though, you did deserve payback for the Light My Charge during a very touching moment.
I'm awake.
I did not pay attention to that. Ow. He kind of hurts.
Open your hearts and accept.
What? Her howl was
Who hurt you, Austin?
Big boy. I'm kind of wanting to bring it back, but I only have 8 divine pulses. I wasted a turn of Hubert's. That's the only reason why I'm thinking about it.
Here is something to
see
believe
that, Well, I'm going through an area named Swamp of Sorrow.
Nice.
Could be.
Oh yeah, no, there's Ash too.
Your boy?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's also Gilbert, so.
It's
I don't
just Gilbert.
I don't care that much about Gilbert. Yeah.
It's just Gilbert. Did you already kill Annette?
No, she's in the back.
Oh, you should tell her first.
You get Gilbert mad?
Raise his suffering. Make him watch his daughter die. And it's, in all honesty, and that's actually really nice.
Yeah.
But, you know what to do.
Murder, murder.
Murder. I feel like I'd made the same choice Bailiff made. Well, you
Which
made.
is?
Side with,
Ooh.
Yeah, side with her.
That's probably not a good idea, was it? Well, I guess we'll see.
It's gonna make me wander through the poison swamp. Why run 2 health beginning items to fucks?
Oh yeah, I kind of regret that. Wait, what?
Where's my weapon? Damn it!
Did he crit? Didn't say he crit.
What happened? Who died?
Felix!
Felix, no!
Yeah, how about we don't use Lysynthia using warp this
Make
time?
this quick.
I can't put on 2
Understood.
generator names, can I?
You're weak.
She did a damn backflip. That's impressive.
Put me in there.
Would you like to
More
know what the
fighting.
first poison swamp in Soulsborne has to offer, Austin?
Mm-hmm.
An inability to roll. And poison.
I want to piss off Catherine, but I can't hit her yet.
Are you gonna shoot her with Shamir?
No, I was gonna piss her off by shooting her with a meteor.
I'll cut through.
I enjoy her and Shamir's little spat of,
clean up.
why'd you betray us? Because y'all are fucking crazy!
I have a bit of an issue with Shamir actually right now, I'll be honest.
Why?
She does not exactly have a lot of... Yeah, I also fucked up again.
Did you meteor the wrong thing?
No, Yuritsa does. I'm
Understood.
wasting way too many of my divine pulses over stupid shit.
It just means you have to restart the mission.
Yeah, I only have 6 pulses left now.
For the Empire.
I'm very sorry, Ash, but you'll go down for a noble cause. Yeah.
Our pride, our people, our king. You've torn them all apart. Haven't you had enough? What else is there for you to take?
That's sad.
What did he say?
Our pride, our kingdom, our king. You've taken everything. What else is there to take?
To do the right thing, Minato.
Dimitri isn't all there though, let's be honest.
What you mean? He's perfectly sane.
Gosh.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I got poisoned again. Poison so long, I ran out of poison. I'm waiting. I've been waiting through the swamp so long. I unpoisoned myself and got re-poisoned just by walking.
I will say, you are quite literally the only person who watches Weeb. So I'm not that surprised.
I do this for all of
I
us.
watch.
What's my strategy?
Sometimes. Austin?
Yeah, I heard you.
I'm awake.
Okay. That's a lot of jellyfish fuckers. Do you like being slashed?
Appreciate it.
No? Okay.
Oh, Discord.
Whoever invented this area needs to be shot. I'm just gonna find the fucking boss room and leave. I found it! I found it! That was not the boss room, but it was Claude Gate, which made up a small kind of platform.
A waste of time. It won't be in vain.
It's fine, Weeb.
More fighting.
Just to piss off Catherine. I'm dropping a rock on her.
Everything into this battle. My body.
Catherine needs to learn that the person she follows is a fucking idiot.
Well, the rock half health her. However, it's not gonna stay that way because she has, you know,
self-healing.
Yeah, and the problem is that the fucker, the big ass robot man, got out of my way, so now I can't even hit him.
Let's make this quick.
That's because he fears you.
Let's clean up.
I'll cut through.
They put me on narrow platforms expecting me to fall. If I don't engage in melee combat, they can't knock me off. Science.
I'll do what it takes. Her will demands it.
I'm sorry, Gilly Billy. That's alright, Weeb.
I can only lament that you chose to side with the Empire. I am a royal knight.
It's fine.
And I
Lots
will
of people have that
destroy all
issue.
of His Majesty's foes.
So I don't talk on a lot of Discord then.
Bye bye, Gilbert.
Majesty.
You have a very high pitched scream, Gilbert.
Forgiveness.
Oh, did you tell Annette first?
Didn't get to her.
Well, Gilbert will have to know in the afterlife that his daughter will die.
Don't worry, Father. I will protect the capital and the whole kingdom.
I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know if you will, little lady.
Oh, is Annette taught the mad shit?
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Did she pat up the mad shit?
Not quite. Got some Pegasus Knights that rolled in. Right next to Shamir.
You shouldn't. I almost made it.
Oh, I forgot that does that shit.
What?
That's why he got one tapped, because they're buffed. What is it? What does she give them?
Damage.
Like, I can't see the damage up.
Alright. Round 2 of Poison
Feels
Swamp
good to fight for a
Fuckery.
cause.
God damn, I love your resets. Alright.
Did you read the Brings the foot.
We fucking now, boys.
Remember, you just have to kill Rhea.
I know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, thank God that didn't crit. I was not paying attention. Please go down.
Winning is what matters. Feels like...
I'll make sure you don't get to take a turn. Damn. You actually hit him. Surprising.
Discovered if I stat 3 regeneration items on myself, I don't care about poison.
I'll help you with that. Marvel at our strategy.
Is that gonna miss? Oh, it did hit. Look at that.
It had 100% chance.
It had 60% chance.
Oh, I'm on the Dorothea attack still. Often.
Today I was lucky.
Yep, I know that feeling too, Weeb. I wish Wind Magic was super effective against Pegasus Knights.
They should be. Because they are in the older games.
What if I threw a tornado at this horseman on the air? Oh, they fall off the horse.
As long as nobody dies. Fuck!
Pinch yourself there, bud.
Ooh.
I'm awake.
For the Empire. Let's keep up the
Damn it.
pace.
This is where the problem is. So now I'm spread way too fucking
Ready
thin.
for anything.
That's the issue with this large map.
I'll take it. What's my strategy? Here is something to believe in! Yeah! This could turn the tides. An encouraging display.
I do this for all of us. Thanks so much.
Jesus. Bless you.
Sorry, I have a loud sneeze.
Alright, is anybody else gonna die? Oh, nobody died. Thank fuck for that. Alright, who's low on health though? I bet a few.
Everyone.
Everyone's
Let's clean up.
currently healing. But what about Hubert? He was getting. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of right there.
Hubert's at what, 3 health?
Huberto.
Unexpected.
Suck. Penis.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
You listening, Hubert, this up, penis?
No.
Swatting insects with a katana.
Oh, damn.
More fighting.
Thank you.
Hello, Catherine. I always knew this day would come. What a coincidence. So did I. It seems that now we have no choice. We have nothing in common. Not our backgrounds, not our beliefs. Not the way we lived. Or the
I'm
way
being
we'll
chased
die.
by mobs. I can't help you right now.
I really need to deal with Catherine.
I did warn you she would be an issue.
Let's make this quick.
Why? Hades. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one.
Is that all?
What are you looking for?
Fuck, I did the wrong attack.
What spell were you thinking of doing?
One that ignores resistances.
Luna.
%? Yep, that's what I thought. This is really starting to get dangerous. Alright, Gaspard, can you do this? $82 chance? We'll test it. Get punched by a fucking child.
Lady Rhea.
That's probably an adult at this point.
Ooh. Hey look, Thunderbrand. Convoy? Sure, sure.
I wish they'd let you take a sword.
Beforehand?
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you, Wade, by the way. I missed you, bless you. I know what 2 bosses I have left in this area. Neither of them are scary. The area itself is just a shit show.
I'm kind of scared right now.
You should be awesome.
Cause this is hard, and I'm uneasy. Well, I'm on normal.
And what did the golden deer run look like?
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Those fucking monsters are actually starting to get on my nerves.
Your death is not in vain.
This is to the point where this is getting very fucking dangerous and annoying. Because Death Knight's just unable to move through this shit.
As flawed as Rhea may be, her strategy of lighting the city on fire was flawless.
Stop helping the enemy, Josh.
I'm not!
Thanks for helping.
City was already on fire. I didn't suggest it to her.
Who's next? Get in line.
No.
Not gonna fuck with you. Out of the swamp and I tried to roll it, but it doesn't. The boss of this area, like the end boss of this area, is the saddest boss in this game.
What do you mean by that?
She will literally kill herself after you tell her bodyguard.
Bernie's in trouble.
Oh no, Benny.
And I mean trouble, I mean big fucking time trouble.
Do you not carry the Sword of the Trade anymore?
I do. I just never use it.
It does have advantage against those beasts.
I know. But I can kill them with steel and silver weapons anyway.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Why do additional?
But does it give you a range counter if you did hit?
This is when I put on the leather sword.
Don't compliment the sword potter. Wait, who's potting the sword?
Woo! 78 chance there, Hugh. Nice. Doing great there, bud.
Aim for the square that isn't covered.
Nobody die, please and thank you. Thank fuck for that. Ah, oh, come on, stop fucking roaring, you bastardy bitch. Fuck, fuck, shit, fuck.
Well done.
Sword fucker's rare because of the opening scene, yeah.
I mean, she really misses her mom.
You haven't earned my pity.
You're all going down.
I put way too many of my good people on the right side. But then again, I had to deal with Catherine, so you know. I'd say that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, where can I warp you?
You have a fair amount of health, sir.
Let's keep up the pace.
I can do more. Prepare to die. Her will demands it.
Amazing. I do this for all of us. Yes, I've got you. A little scratch won't stop me. Bernie's just...
A fine display.
Great.
He's not wrong.
Thank you. I mean, okay, yeah, you're right. This is a good source of healing grass.
Well done. I am unafraid. Goes on.
This will always be the last area I do in this game.
Allah.
That's a lot of pop. Oh, shit, one's out behind me. Trying to shut off my escape route, are we? Well, now your friend's on fire.
Why, Professor? Why must we fight like this? Surely there was another path you could...
Ooh, owie. She has Excalibur.
Ooh.
And that.
Yeah.
That kind of hurt. That kind of hurt.
And that fucking weapon is great. Especially because they all have those unique attacks to them.
Mm-hmm.
Hilda turns out to be surprisingly good at murder for someone who doesn't want to kill people.
I think it's the same for most of the group.
Yeah, except most of them don't chant their name after killing someone.
Fair enough.
Hilda's just up there like, Hilda, Hilda, Hilda. I have to watch this right open up the shortcut. I don't cut a bloody path. That big swamp. So let's see. Oh. As you sided with a sword lover. What do you mean? I haven't sided with Rhea yet. I'm just stating the obvious fact that lighting the city on fire was a solid plan. Is it halting your advance, Austin?
By quite a margin, and it's annoying.
Are you worried about civilian casualties?
No, because I can't see the civilians. I think they're all dead at this point.
Hello, man made out of dirt. I shall clean you with fire. That's actually semi-annoying.
Oh my. He might actually be able to kill Ferdinand if I'm not careful. However, I'm pretty sure the Immaculate One will definitely kill me if I'm not careful, but I have to deal with Miss Annette first. You know what? Go big or go home.
Actually have an annoying amount of damage. Being a pile of mud.
Okay, good news. She cannot kill him. She might be able to kill Ferdinand, though.
Understood.
One more fireball! Ah, he's dead.
Thank you.
Out heal your continuous damage, you fuck.
Give her back. Give back my mother.
Ow! 33 chance. Fuck off, bitch. Oh, this guy should not have attacked me. I currently have the sword of fuck off.
Oh, is that the traitor sword or what?
Yep.
Sword of fuck off.
That'd be the sword of fuck. Oh no. Oh, thank God Cyril didn't actually attack. I was gonna get real fucking sad because Ferdy got attacked by somebody else.
Fair. Hey, Immaculate One.
Okay.
Her damage is lackluster because, well,
You made Lady Rhea hurt. Allow me to demonstrate.
they're normal.
Bad Cyril.
Lady Rhea, thank you for everything.
See, you said that thing about Cyril being okay with burning civilians. He was kind of raised by Rhea.
Yeah, I know. No, 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 no. Nah, I can't do that.
Awesome. I now have hit the maximum
Let's
number of
see.
spells at Tunato.
Owie. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Back to the fray.
Well done.
Was it any?
As tired as I am, I want to finish this tonight.
Wow, Felix! Way to stand that!
What do you mean?
Rhea not giving a fuck about Felix's existence.
Yeah, at a range. I think she has more magical resistance than she does anything else.
Luna!
He does not have Luna.
I'm good now.
Voodoo.
Yeah, that's just
I
like
so.
Cynthia who has that. That's white magic.
No, Luna's dark magic.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Ow. This sucks. Well.
I see that the years have not cured humanity of its folly. You still wish to hurt and betray my mother and myself.
Go on, Ferdy. Yeah.
I'm not here to pillage and plunder. I just want the demon soul, but you have it, so you can use it.
Uh-oh. Ouchies. Okay. Here's where shit starts to go fucky, 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 wucky.
How many fireballs does it take to break its animal?
My ear. Tendonitis. Fuck up. If I remember correctly, the good news is the fact that Rhea is actually a punk-ass bitch when it comes to her fielding. Because she's such a...
This enemy's not pulling aggro to me, so I'm just spitting fireballs at him.
Put me in there.
He's gonna miss, but he's... Hey, he's not gonna miss.
This better work.
He did miss. But that sets me up to be better.
More fighting.
I think Rhea's strength is the fact she has 3 fucking health bars.
Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it.
How close thing up there?
Yeah, that's not even worth it. Yeah, that whole Luna thing doesn't actually... that's not what I wanted.
Did you aim for the open?
No, I haven't, because I was trying to get more people in. Ooh.
Oh, God.
So for a proc.
What?
I was pressed. It did not happen.
So, would you like to know what I'm doing?
Do this for all of us.
It's painful, but a different kind of painful. This enemy's not pulling aggro, but he's standing there with his shield up. The shield reduces my fireball down to 17 damage. I have been blasting him since you started, since probably 2 minutes.
Cut a bloody path.
He's almost dead now. Oh, no! No, 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 no!
That sounds not good.
What the hell?
I think.
Acting like he has permission to do that.
Let's clean up.
Yes, pull out your bond stick. Put the shield down and bonk me.
What's my strategy? I'm here. Now's our chance.
So he takes that well.
Understood.
I just have to carefully trade blows with it. He parried me. He can parry. I'm going to spot this guy next time. I spent so long shooting him, just to have him stand there.
Ready for anything.
I'm just hoping that nobody dies.
She'll probably target by Cynthia.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, we're fine. Just very injured. Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright.
Making me fight you a lot more up close and personal than I would like, sir.
There's our opening.
Did I miss? I think I missed this
Nope.
still. Yeah, I
The
missed.
movement behind him.
I need somebody to break down this shield.
Need a hand? Exploit their weak spots.
God damn it! What the fuck? Everyone just keeps fucking missing.
What? You finished it.
Come on. I need shit to get fucking broken.
Yeah, break that square. Can you hit that square, Austin?
Yes.
And that square will stay.
Which is why I'm trying to chip it down with everybody else.
Well, when that square breaks, have Lycanthia, you hit her and Lycanthia hit her. That should be close enough to telling her.
I'm playing this way too close to the chest.
Alright.
I'm playing this way too close. It's not gonna be enough damage to kill her. Unless... Second crit? Nope. Oh wait, it was enough!
How close are you?
Finished.
You won?
Yeah. I don't think I should have, but I managed to. Oh.
So she was about to kill Lycanthia.
Yes, she was. That's why I was saying I'm playing it way too close to the chest.
Downside to Lycanthia. She can be murdered easy.
And people reach out for each other. There's no need for gods. Rhea, your reign of tyranny is over.
Bitch.
The time has come. I'm ending this once and for all.
Like that lined up. Who is this?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Is it over?
I was watching Aki play Dark Souls.
Oh, how's that going?
Oh. It's been a trial, man.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm at in Demon Souls.
Yeah.
But
Let me illustrate this real quick. It took him, I think, at least 20 tries to get through Sense Fortress.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we got to Anor Londo, after he pushed through, you know, he started today, he had just finished, what is it? the Copper's Demon. That's where he started today.
Kappa. Yeah, that
Capper,
thing.
yeah.
I hate that thing.
So he killed that, but we finished in Anor Londo. He cleared the Painted World. And then we were going back because he, in his tired, half-baked, he's not actually baked, but, you know, you wouldn't really know the difference, state of mind, he got killed with 40,000 souls on him, leaving the church.
Oh.
By the way, say hello, Andrew, to Weebicus.
Who?
Weeb.
My biggest fan.
Was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan.
Hi, Weeb.
Weeb watches him stream
With the fall
almost
of
every
Ferdiad,
time.
the Holy
Oh,
Kingdom
While you guys
of
talk,
Fargus
I'm gonna
and
go
Church
ahead
of
and
Ceros
deafen myself
both
so you
vanished
they can
into
hear
the
the
people's
end
memories.
of the game.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's all good.
Fodlan was finally one unified nation, under the rule of Emperor Edelgard and the Adrestian Empire. Embracing her newfound power, Edelgard could at last set about destroying Fodlan's entrenched system of nobility and rebuild a world free from the tyranny of crests and status. Yet, beneath the surface, an unseen and silent struggle began to take shape. From her seat of power, Edelgard could at last wage war on those who slither in the dark.
Yeah, but you know, he
said hello back, by the way, Andrew.
The children of the goddess have been defeated at last.
Going back again.
The shape of the world will be forever changed. Humanity is free now. The world is ours once again. Can you believe it? True. There is still much to be done. We can't ignore the possibility that our enemies will resurface one day. In the end, the fate of this world depends on the choices we make. I don't know what the future holds, but come what may, will you stay by my side? You chose to protect me at the Holy Tomb. Will you choose me again? What I'm trying to say is, I need you. You called me Elle. That means more than I can say. And this ring, it's lovely. Thank you, my dearest friend. I will happily accept it. I must admit, I feared my feelings would be unrequited. So long as I had you by my side, it never mattered how many enemies I amassed. You were all I needed. All this time, I longed to share my feelings with you, and it seems you wished for the same. Now, our wishes have come true. This feeling, it's overwhelming. I promise the same. Together we can achieve anything. We will crush those who slither in the dark, and restore peace and order to Fodlan. I will then find a suitable successor, and hand over the reins of the Empire. When all that is done, it will be just the two of us. I look forward to starting our life together in the light of a glorious new dawn. Yes, that is all we can do for now. We must remain focused on our goals.
He's cute.
To think that I may truly call you my partner and equal now. The solitary reign of Edelgard has come to an end. From now on, we walk this path together. With time and care, the darkness shrouding this world will be lifted. You and I will become the light that shines over Fodlan, just as you have shined upon my life.
I love it, y'all. I love this game. I love this fucking game. I love this fucking game. So, how'd you like the Crimson Code Red? How'd you like Code Red of the story Red? Red story. Red House. Alois, family man. Once the long war against those who slither in the dark come to an end, Alois and his family moved to Ramai, a village, and lived happily as farmers. It is said the moment he put down his sword to pick up a hoe, he never so much as thought about turning back. After returning home, Ignaz persuaded his family that he should become a painter. He traveled all through Fodlan and beyond, painting beautiful landscapes and captivating portraits of world cultures. His unique style set artistic paradigm for a generation. Hey! After the war, Hanuman and Manuela held a grand wedding ceremony, to which all of their many students were invited. Later, the church was transformed and rehabilitated under the supervision of the Empire. The officer academies finally reopened with a renewed focus on accepting students regardless of status and offering classes on a wider variety of practical subjects. Hanuman and Manuela returned to work as teachers, almost as if nothing had changed, and filled the halls with their banter as in the way only married couples can. Ha ha! And his business savvy proved to be great assets in the post-war reconstruction of Garrick Mach. Once the restoration was complete, she disappeared from the area entirely, though tales of mysterious merchant were passed down in every corner of the world for centuries to come. Some say she continues her travels even to this day, eternally peddling her wares in the ever search of the next lucrative opportunity. Even after the war's end, skirmishes continued to break out across Fulton. Bored and restless in this capacity, Duke Feraldius, Felix abandoned his title, jumping at the opportunity to wield the sword again. Little is known about his whereabouts thereafter, but many years later, soldiers continued to whisper rumors about a mysterious man able to wield swift death to scores of enemies. Lysynthia returned home to help her parents restore their family land. Years later, when the end of their hard work was finally in sight, she relinquished House Orleans' claim to nobility, ceding the territory to a nearby lord. Shortly thereafter, she and her family disappeared into obscurity. Oh, I thought you and Linhardt were gonna do shit. Fuck! Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up the mercenary life and disappeared. Though she is never heard from again, rumors swirled persisted for many years the master archer, turned thief, who lined her pockets by shaking down all those who preyed upon the innocents. Oh. Sorry. Hubert devoted his life fully to the service of Edelgard. Operating in the light and the shadows alike, he disposed of countless burdens facing the Emperor, using any means necessary. Though his ghastly appearance and imposing demeanor were ever feared, he paid his reputation little heed, focusing instead on loyalty to the Emperor. Ah! After the war, Linhardt decided to inherit his title. He spent several years studying his territory, learning to manage its affairs. When he was finally ready to become the new Count Hevring, he announced his marriage to Dorothea. Somehow, despite all this activity, Linhardt actually managed to keep up with his crest studies. Through his results at dubious at times, his new wife helped him alter them so that way they'd be used to the people. Their relationship was unlike anything nobility had ever witnessed. When faced with the accusation, Linhardt and Dorothea could only laugh and note that the past was no significance to them. After the War of Fodlan, Uriza threw himself fully into the struggle against those who slid in the dark. Visage masked by the likeness of death itself, he laid waste to his enemies with a sight that terrified friend and foe alike. When it was over, he stole away in secret and vanished. At the same time, a mysterious guest arrived in Varley territory, which Bernadetta had inherited from her father. On that day, the reclusive noble and her guest were seen walking the ground pleasantly together. A rendition of that scene, said to be painted by Bernadetta herself, remains at the estate to this day. After officially becoming the new Duke Eyre, Ferdinand set about reforming his territory. He overcame numerous obstacles to help the lands of Eyre recover. To recognize his contributions during the war and after the war, the Emperor appointed him to the new Prime Minister. Thereafter, he stayed by Edelgard's side to help the empires achieve great prosperity. Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and renegotiated the Fodlan and Dagnall on more equal terms. Every step along the way, she was accompanied and supported by her husband, Caspar, who had left Fodlan behind to be with her. It is said the people of Bridget were initially suspicious of the Uden due to Caspar's relation to the nemesis of their homeland, but that his tireless effort on Bridget's behalf endeared them to him over time, and so helped that he made the queen very happy. Rage in Edelgard ended the tyranny of godlike being. Rage was wounded and lost the power of the progenitor god, but it mattered not, as he and Edelgard had each other. To ensure lasting peace, the two fought against those who slid in the dark, and to ensure a society where people can rise and fall by their own merits, they spent their lives reforming the antiquated class system. They achieved much in their time together, and it is said that they were sometimes spotted leaving the palette to privately enjoy the world they had created. How though they spent those precious moments, none but the two of them will ever know. Aw. Yeah, I don't really know why Linhardt and fucking Dorothea got together, but it's interesting.
I'm prepared to cry.
So I got an interesting ending with them. So, Linhardt and Dorothea got together.
I noticed. Yeah.
Yeah, so you saw everything?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been watching this whole time.
I did not manage to get Hubert and Ferdinand to be good friends.
The best is the friends.
Yeah, unfortunately. She didn't fuck Death Knight. They were just friends. As far as I know. Because all it says is that they walked the gardens together once.
So did it, Austin.
I did.
On easy. And you've decided that you're going to do your Golden Deer route on Merciless.
Yep.
You hear that sound, Andrew? That is the sound of pain.
Sound of poor life choices.
He's seen what it looks like on hard, and he's willingly doing it in the hardest difficulty.
Now do it again, but harder. So we're starting out with Blue Lions next.
Yep.
How do I do? Do I do new game for new game
Yes.
plus? Starting new game plus, you can carry your end game data to new game plus.
Yes.
Sota's mask. Gotcha.
Have fun with that, Austin. Oh, you're going to bed now.
Yeah, I should probably go to bed. On hard, on classic.
You're going to suffer.
You're right.
Does your voice get high pitched when you anticipate pain?
Yes.
Okay.
Now we can see all of this cutscene from the beginning.
Wait, are you doing the opening cutscene?
Yeah, doing the opening part.
Wait, so what difficulty are you doing your last run on where you side with Rhea?
Is it a Merciless plus plus?
Is there a Merciless plus?
Because if there is, then it'll be that one.
Edelgard's going to be built like a brick shithouse.
Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to it.
Like, Edelgard late game terrifies me.
Especially with how I built her.
Yeah. Austin went through and gave her all a bunch of items that raise her magic resist, which she normally has as her lowest stat.
Because she's a heavy armor tank.
And then magic didn't do anything to her.
And physical damage didn't do anything to her.
I see.
So she was very much, you can try to hit me, and you can probably do it, but it'll be no damage. Why, Rage, you just want to feed me with content, don't you? Well, that'll be on the 4th playthrough.
And on that playthrough, you said you're romancing Rhea, yeah?
Yep, because if I'm gonna go big, go home.
the Onesan take you, Austin.
Huh?
Let the Onesan take you, Austin.
No. Has he told you what she's like?
Oh, I know what she's like.
Oh, it's creepy, man. She's both. I'm your mother and
Do you recall the Red Canyon?
you're my mother, and I want to kill you. I want to fuck you.
I don't see any problems with that. Austin.
What? Camilla is a better mommy dommy.
But she's not in this game.
No, she's not. But
Yeah.
that's a statement that you didn't agree with.
I mean, yeah.
I still need to go back and do the Ash and Wolf stuff, so that way I can recruit them in the games.
Pretty semi-useful.
Yeah.
Oh, damn you fucking dark spirit looking ass. Please.
And this time, I'm be a lady.
So, who you gonna romance this time?
Dedue.
I was going to say Dimitri, but
I
Dedue is
love
a fair answer.
I love Dedue so much.
I wonder how you got in here.
Yep.
It is most rude.
The
to
lolly
interrupt
is
a
indeed
moment
back,
of
Weeb.
repose.
Give me
Very
rent.
rude indeed. Now come to me.
I mean, did you really charge her rent if she lives inside your head?
Yeah, she lives inside your head rent free.
She doesn't have access to money. Oh, hey, Soltis.
Yes.
Wait, she can't pay. She doesn't have money.
Who are you anyway?
She pays with time magic and manipulation.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
But I'm a demon. They call me the Ashen Demon.
Do not deceive. I see. Then you must have a name of sorts.
I need brain space for knowledge and what was that?
Wait, but you don't finish that word? So, I don't know if it's different in old school and normal Dark Souls, but the Uchijin in this, it's when you do two light attacks, it's a down and then an up slash, and I really
I
like it.
shall not ever grow accustomed
Yep,
to
same
the
thing
sound of
in
human names.
DS1.
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on
Black
what day
Elixir
were
2.
you born to this world?
It's fast.
Weeb, did you notice what I named myself?
Oh, what did you name yourself?
Well, wonders never cease.
What?
It seems we share our
Oh,
day
he's
of birth.
doing it now.
How strange.
Bone King.
But you're a woman!
I know.
So,
And Edelgard's a woman, yet she calls herself Emperor.
it may be time for yet another nap.
It's to disguise the fact that she's a woman.
Fucked it.
It's almost time to... Yeah.
Girl dick.
F-U-T-A.
You said it. I'm not a fit man.
What was that?
Fuda is not my gig.
Aren't you one of the ones that posted in the
No.
chat?
No.
Oh, is it just fucking War Priest?
Time to wake up.
Oh, hey, Dad, you're dead later.
Do we
You
even
having that
have
dream
a-
again?
No, I think I know what one he's thinking of.
What?
Because no, we don't even have a Fuda channel.
Yes,
You've
you do.
described her to me.
No, we
Well,
before. I don't think
technically
I've
have
ever
a
met anyone
trap
like
channel, which I think gets
In any
the,
case, just
gets
put
it
that
too.
out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your
The,
life is part of the
girls
job
will be
for
boys.
mercenaries like us.
Yeah.
Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself
I mean,
killed.
the only recent one would be Kane,
Okay,
but
time
she's
to get
technically a
moving.
hermaphrodite.
Our next
so
job
it's
is
not
in the
really-
kingdom.
You posted
I told
one.
you before. It's far from here.
Which
we'll need
one?
to leave at dawn.
What was this?
That literally it. Here, I'm at it. Pinning. I can't pin him. I can't pin.
Oh, I found it.
It's you.
When?
You posted it.
When?
3:16.
Oh Jesus!
On 6:30th. That's the time.
6:30.
Good lord. Okay.
So 6:30th on 3:16 in the afternoon.
You literally even say Fuda incest for the world.
Oh.
Or fuck the world.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
You literally put it in there. You cannot tell me.
That's the only one. That's the only one.
That's the only one, huh?
I think the reason I like this one is because I can't see the dicks. Because I'm really like, I don't know, Fuda bothers me. Because it's so, Fuda's usually just so like ogre aggressive.
I see another one. I see another few. Who posted these?
Austin, I enjoy the fact you're streaming and scrolling through the server.
Yeah, no. Still you, Andrew.
One.
Let's see. When was this posted? This was.
And it's not that I can't appreciate it.
6:30.
Yeah, but see, the thing you'll notice is like, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
But like, the thing I don't like is the over the top. You know, fucking Fuda chick has a dick that's like a fucking horse cock sticking off her. I'm like, no, that's disgusting. Like nobody. Why? Who's into that?
Malexis put one as well.
Yeah, his was pretty good.
And then I had one from way long ago. And I think you also put one on 6/26 of 2020. And then you did the same one that you'd put recently on 6.
Yeah, I realized I rewrote that one. I might actually delete them. Unless that was part of the group post. It was
a Nair one, I believe, too. Automaton.
Automata?
Yeah.
That one, yes.
Yeah, that's.
And then one from 5/18/2020. And then one from 4/13/2020.
Are you gonna actually play Fire Emblem or keep going on this rant?
Yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, and then there's the very top one. There's the very top one. Well, you said that there is no in this chat, and it's half. It's close.
Well, great.
It's closer to a third. I was just trying. Yeah.
Sweating. You were sweating.
Oh, good grief.
Do I look like I'm sweating?
Yes, it's hot.
Usually, yes, you do.
Sir, sorry to barge. What's happened?
I have a fan in my room now because it's hot in my room.
The situation not dire.
Just open a window.
We're being pursued. Bandits. Here?
Tempting.
Skip. Right.
Break the window.
I don't want to break the window.
Do what you gotta do, man.
I have to say, female Byleth, her tights, they're fantastic.
I think we can amend this to female Blythe.
That's
Done.
fair. Male Byleth is kind of just boring. Yes, it is over. He just said something I'm like, I know that's factually false. So I wanted to prove my point.
Let's take care of those thieves before take down the.
That first image is glorious. I need to actually finish watching. Oh god, what was that anime called? Holy shit.
I will prevail. You have us. You say you're a.
I'll cut through. Thank you. We are in your. Please.
What? The one up top?
Yeah, the first one. You're opening the anime was.
Oh.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead.
I know what it's called. Fuck. Now that you.
Something hotel.
I know. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it. My brain was like, we know the answer to this question.
Like I know the girl's name, and that's Charlie.
That is that.
Yeah, I don't know what this Rocket Robin channel is supposed to be like. This guy's just like, you're gonna wink. Okay. It's like about holy shit.
Yes.
Mains is at a 21% damage bonus versus science.
Nice heavens.
That's beefy.
This is a fight.
Or well, in Operation Center, I guess.
As expected.
I must stay focused.
Yeah, can you turn off those tutorials, Austin?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Witness my power.
I didn't see a way to.
Attack.
Bet I feel real big right now? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Weeb.
Is that all?
Hey, you with the
Bone King has leveled up.
Another
Dimitri has leveled up.
I'm getting straight.
I'm here to win.
Like most people, his weakness was being lit on fire.
Slow.
I like how Azure Lane doesn't give you shit for hitting level 100. Like, come on.
And I must.
It's time and commitment.
I was not, and just like that little.
Ooh. 3rd year anniversary is coming out.
Hey, did you just...
New skins?
Amongst other things, probably, yeah.
The Knights of Seros are here. We pay. The thief.
Yeah, you don't get anything for hitting level 100. No gems, nothing.
Write a very strongly worded tweet. God, this elevator takes forever.
My thank you so much.
I'll be right back.
What the?
Captain Joe.
God help me for what I'm about to have to fight.
I appreciate your clear former
Hello, false king.
How cute.
Hey. Oh, we were doing some...
That would be
too true.
Sitting
Everything
in the
because of
room,
him.
all
Isn't-
alone, being
personal.
scary.
In any...
The way you
Your skill. I might.
halt the whole, please.
Whoa, I was... But it seems...
Understood.
All right, that
Looks like we'll have to pick...
We speed running, bitch.
Part 1. White Clouds.
Ooh,
Great tree mold.
he does not take damage.
It has been a pleasure, Weeb, but I need to get some sleep.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter.
All right. Switching to cheese mode.
Good night. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Now we get to see what the game is like on hard difficulty.
And on Dimitri's side.
Peace.